My Spotify isn't working. Nah. I was trying to put on elevator music. Uh. Hmm. I hate when things break on my computer. For some reason, it, my computer just doesn't like me today. What the fuck, man? The fuck? I didn't do anything to you. At least not this time. Is my game working at least? Hold on. I need to turn up volume stuff. That should be good. I think my game is working. Yeah, my game's working at least. Yay. Hello, Chad. Good morning. Hi. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well today. For some reason, the audio in this game is very, very quiet. Is that just me? Dude, nothing on my PC wants to work. Holy shit. No, I think that's just me. Yeah, I think that's just me. Jeezer, man. I'm too hungry to work. Well, okay. Just making sure that, like, things are actually working in terms of, sound and stuff. I don't have any music, though, to hedge. So why did Marquez do this? Why did Marquez cover this back up? I don't understand. AFK chair. I'm AFK asleep. We'll be back in 1 to 2 hours. If you need motor, put inside the stockpile next to the house on the left, and will automatically turn into motor. What in the world? Homesteaded?
Blue invalid.
Hi, I'm just trying to figure out what the Marquez has broken.
He did a lot. I think he was preparing for smelting. Oh, and he also, I'm pretty sure he allowed everybody access to the deed.
Oh, good.
Because, yeah, I can't buy anything. I can alter the shop, though.
Why? Yeah.
I saw him using the slash claim command a few times. Maybe that's it.
Why? Why didn't he just, like, say something first?
Good morning.
Morning.
The problem is I don't think I can.
How expensive is it to repair an iron tool?
10 coins. If you mine it yourself.
Why is mortared sandstone
Dude, I will never use
$100?
iron tools at all with that.
What was that invalid?
Why is this $100?
Oh, Jesus. Oh, wait, that was my fault. I was trying to buy a...
What was it originally? Oh,
I think it was lower than that, if I don't remember. And then you
my
realize I was
God.
changing the price. I thought I was changing the quantity.
Freaking Marquez, man.
Good morning, Invalid.
I can't do anything about this because I don't know what. I don't know when he's gonna be back. I think
Yeah, that's
even
fine.
if
I'm not gonna
I
make mine anymore. So
I think even if I break it, yeah, it's still in his deed, so I can't do anything about this.
you can claim it though, right?
Nope.
Hey, Invalid, how are you doing?
I'm doing good, but I don't know why Marquez went and did this for. I don't understand. I
What do you
gave him
need this
access.
for?
I literally gave him access to the plot before. He didn't have to change it like this.
I have no idea. Hang on. Are you
know.
going into engineering?
What engineering?
basic.
No, that's pretty much Hammer's job.
Okay, that's unfortunate.
Why?
A hammer forgot to set a shop to coins, so you can't buy anything.
But Invalid is a basic engineer, isn't he?
Yes, I'm
Well, you are,
also
aren't you?
yes, I'm also trying to figure out what he did here, why he covered this up.
I don't
So
remember.
guys,
I think
just
he
let
was-
sorry, just let you know, I will be online for maybe 2 hours, and after that, I'm gonna watch a F1 race, and then I'm coming back later in the night, so or your afternoon.
very nice. What
So if you
F1
need
race?
anything carpentry related, just let me know.
Uh-huh. I just need my
Okay.
I just need the Wainwright table. That's all I need. Unless there's already
You need
one
one?
somewhere in here. And I just don't see it.
Wainwright table.
No, Rainwright table. I think only Hammer has one.
Yep.
But you know what kind of is stupid now? My prices are pretty much based on it's okay price. But if I see how expensive now an iron tool is and to repair it, I have to double my prices for everything now.
Yeah, I don't know why he's charging for repair and not charging just for the iron itself. Like you guys can literally repair them yourself if you have iron. That's not a. I don't understand why
know.
he's charging per repair. And that the fact that you have to mine it yourself, that is ridiculous. Absolutely not. I don't know
Yeah, I
what
think
this man
Marquez-
is doing.
I think Marquez has a problem. He doesn't know how to make money at the moment, and I'm like, dude, just make a tool more expensive and don't charge for the repair because I can repair it myself if I have iron.
Yeah, literally just make the iron like a little bit more expensive instead of making the tool repair
We've not even
cost
got
money.
iron at the moment.
Oh, we
no,
have
that's not-
iron. Yeah, it's over here.
Yeah,
Oh,
but he
that's
hasn't
iron ore, but
smelted.
not-
Yeah. Oh, you mean the iron ore? Yeah.
I'm in the process of making the smelting book. That's what I need the mortar stone for. I don't want to just steal it.
Yeah, I don't know how to really.
Didn't just to be sure. I thought Marquez said yesterday that if you need more stone, you can just take it from him.
He said something about that, yeah, but
And then
said
and then
in
he talks
exchange for
about
some-
how he doesn't have any money because he's literally
Yeah, I
just
know.
giving shit away, man.
yeah.
No,
Michael
because
was
I
also-
like 1,000 wood pulp to make a mortar stone. A mortar.
Ah, you can use sand now. You got that recipe.
Yes, but I know, but I don't. I don't know what to do else with the wood pulp.
I'm waiting until somebody gets paper milling because I figure it'll be useful there.
Well, but what do we need paper milling for at the long
Paper.
run?
I just know what to
Hey,
do.
Hollis.
Do
How are
help,
you?
lad?
Good morning. What's up?
You want help?
I don't think you. Oh wait, you can because the claim is open. I forgot.
I know I'm asking always the same question. Does someone already has a soil sample made?
See, I think there was one in Hammer shop, but the problem
Because
is,
I want just checking how long it takes for a tree to grow.
Oh.
Because we are so unsure if it's 7 IRL days or is it 4 days. I don't know what.
I remember Death who told me yesterday that one of the oak trees I planted at the beginning of the server had 150 hours left,
And about where did you plant them?
right next to the port. Like,
Okay,
you know, right next
150 hours. That's 4 days.
about that, yeah.
No, that's
Also-
more. Sorry. 150 divided by 24.
That's like 6
6
days.
Yeah. So it is 7 days for oak tree to regrow.
Yeah, it's about a week for oak trees.
Is there any fast trees we can grow?
To my knowledge, I'm not entirely sure.
I was gonna go on a trip
That's a
down
carpentry
south
table.
for
Where the
some cable
heck did
trees.
he
'cause they're also
move everything now then? To
or
the-
maybe birch. I don't know what the regrow things
Uh,
are. Need more hardwood hewn logs.
No, I just do you see the area in the I don't know, is it the not the south of, do you know where Millowville has its residence?
Lo-
Or do you know where my place is?
oh yeah, I know where Mulu is.
Just go south of that. You have a very awesome forest. You see that?
Yeah,
I
that's
was
where I was
thinking
gonna go
about
first.
deforestation of that whole thing.
Ooh. Yeah, I was gonna get a lot of wood, but I wanted to get a bigger car for that because the small car just doesn't really have a lot of capacity.
Where do you want to get wood from at the moment?
That area,
What is that area?
the area you were just talking about, the south of Malone is.
Oh yeah. You know what we could do? Do you have
Hmm.
a regular card?
Yep, a small car from you.
So what do we want to make it?
I've been evicted from my home and literally given nothing in return.
About if we
This is
not
so fucking
now, or we can
shitty,
start
man.
now if you want to just have 2 hours. Start a operation down there where we two share pretty
I
much
don't know where anything
the,
is.
the profit.
Oop.
So we make a 50-50 and yeah, just deforest together and
My
carry
own
the stuff
now.
together back to the base.
I don't know why Marquez
Yep,
didn't
do
just
that.
like
I
talk to
can't
me
do anything
first
else at the
before
moment
doing
either.
something like
I'm
this.
still wondering what to use my third star on.
He had
Yeah,
complete
okay.
and
Yeah,
utter
I still have
access
my
to the
third
entire
star,
area.
but I'm waiting
He
for it.
did not need to claim it
Or no,
under
it's my, sorry,
him
yeah, it's my third star, yeah.
and then like remove shit he had no reason
Alright,
removing.
yeah, I'm gonna get some stockpiles going then, since we're gonna need a lot.
Yeah, just make 2 of those.
Nice.
I think, yeah, two is more than enough.
I have no idea what was going on in his head at the time. Either lack of sleep or like something else, but this just does not seem like the play. I'm a little peeved, man. I worked quite some time to get this what's it called, this ramp in, and then he just like breaks it, man. My house now. Instead of asking first what its purpose is. This is why time zones are very, very rough. When I'm asleep, he's awake. The amount of stuff that he's gonna end up doing while I'm gone.
See you later, Valid.
Have fun. They're an unfortunate consequence. Time zones. Can I pick this stuff up? Has active projects. Oh god. Great. I can't even move the campfires, man, because they have active projects. Just need to move it 1 block. No. They're gonna be in the way. Cool. I need food. Or, We might have to end up having like some kind of get together at some point. Well, I'm definitely gonna talk with Marquez about this shit. This seems overkill, man. You did not need to do this. But also, like, we need to have like an actual discussion with the rest of the town about certain things, like pricing. Pricing is way too fucking overkill in certain areas in this server, and like, I feel like we just don't have a right mindset for pricing, which is the shitty part about like not having a government so early on. Is that like what is this one? Is that like you just don't know what you're doing in terms of like how much you want to really sell things for. Like typically they would be the ones that be like enacting laws and stuff like that to ensure that people are not overcharging for some things or not going crazy when it comes to charging for certain things. Where's the water wheel? There it is. What is that? Tailoring? Oh, I already know tailoring. Thought I could get some more land claims. Also, where the heck did my land claims go then? Because I spent all my land claims claiming this area. So what? He just he just deleted my land claims? Oh my gosh. Ay, 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 Marquez, man. Free land. I don't fucking know what he did. Oh, we became aware. Oops. I don't know if I'm able to unclaim his area or not, though. 30 days, 9 hours. Aware. How's the rest of the town doing so far? What is this area? This must be for something else. This spot is still kind of like just nothing here right now. This hasn't really been touched all too much. Somebody's built something here. "30 more days of suffering." Whose place is this? Oh, Josh. Oh, nice. Pog. Josh has a home. It's cool. Stuff. I love how he made a ramp to here instead of just using the bridge. What's this? Please leave your stuff here.
Hey, Invalid.
Yeah, what's up?
Any chance you've got the masonry skill?
Huh?
Is there any chance you've got the masonry skill?
My next start isn't for a bit, but I do go masonry after basic engineering.
Okay, nice. Because I've got the smelting book all ready to go. All I need is
Yeah,
masonry.
yeah. Once I get food in me, it'll probably be a little bit quicker. But right now, as it currently stands, my next start is in 4 hours.
Okay, is that your second or third?
Third.
Nice. Have you got your housing bonus?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
My house got stolen, Damon. I got
Alright.
robbed.
Robbed.
This isn't pretty.
Yeah, spent a lot of yesterday just remodeling this whole thing, which is why there's not a lot of food.
You have really bad food. If you get some, you will get faster. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I need right now. Vitamins, carbs, early on. Yeah, we'll buy this. Is this good for me? I've never tried this food. I'm just gonna add one and eat it. $3. Nope, it's yuck. Good. Good. Good
Oh
stuff.
yeah,
We love it.
I might. How much coins are in circulation right now? 5,000.
I think I don't know who else. I know Josh joined. So that means there's more in circulation. 5,500 is in circulation at this current moment. With you having the most money, I think. Yeah, it looks like it.
I have. What's that?
Why does Hammer have $97 to his name? What the fuck?
I think Hammer wasn't selling anything for a long time because he was just the engineer.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
he
Yeah,
kept
this is
having to
why
buy it.
this is why we need to figure out pricing shit, cuz this is bad. This is not what it should be looking like right now. This is not at all what it should be looking like. I started inflation because it was $100 was getting us nowhere. Now $500 looks like it's getting us nowhere.
I doubled my money.
Jesus Christ, man. Make
Does
contract
everybody
for
need-
engineers to make roads or something? I don't know how viable that is. Because even then, like, how would they go about that? Because that, for contracts, it's your own money, isn't it?
Yeah, I think you can give reputation, you can give money, you can give items in exchange, stuff like that.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have like some kind of town meeting or something. Discuss pricing and money and stuff. This is nuts.
Yeah, like the food isn't too costly. I guess if you're going for the basics. Although the charge shit should probably be less than that $1.
Yeah, this is
Unfortunately.
when, well, they knew about the lower than $1, so it's weird that they didn't put it less than $1. Regardless, this is when, like, I think we didn't really fully understand that we could go below $1.
Yeah, definitely. Oh well. The system is in my benefit so far, so I'm not gonna complain.
Yeah,
Right, see you later.
have fun. I was okay. I'll buy 2 more of these. My stomach is full? No, it's not. How are my carbs and vitamins still shit? How long till next spec? 2 hours. Well, my carbs and vitamins are still garbage. Mills. I love how I still have access to some of this stuff too. He needs to remove my access. I gotta tell him. What did $30 for this big backpack? That's actually kind of fair. These are hard to make, aren't they? Increase max carry weight by 10 kilograms. Is there a way to see how much? It was 50 yesterday, I think, and everyone just skipped on that. Is there any way to see how much you carry at the current moment? Birch 120, Cedar 120, Seba 144, Fir 132, Joshua 168, Oak 168, Old Growth Redwood 720, Palm 108, Redwood 144. What do the numbers mean, Mason? I love how I love how Mason is in blue. That's fucking funny. It actually does not say how much your carry weight is, does it? Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong area. It's right here. Max 35.3, and this brings it up to 45.3. I'll buy one. Fuck it. We're on a spending spree today. Pog. Now we're at 40.3. New boots. I'm not buying the work boots. Decrease calorie consume when using tools by 10%. Hackett said he had stuff for me in here, didn't he? I don't see what he was talking about. He sent me a DM. Why can't I see this? Morning, fat butt. Oh, I'm authorized to open this? That's a little monk at W. I can just yoink these. Heinemann make basic upgrades, by the way, and with other Mako managed to make T2s. Thank you. Hackett said he had something for me here, and I don't know what the fuck he meant. Oh, am I supposed to Hackett 33 test? Yeah, he said whispers. When you get online, fabric should be in my shop for... Oh, fabric in his shop for windmills. Oh.
Do you have this card with you?
Yep, we do.
I will
It's a
take a
small
repair with us.
I need 16 fabric.
I'm bringing my 10 with us, so we can make, and then we need like a campfire repair bench.
Oh yeah,
stuff
that's
like
perfect. Yeah. Yeah, I can take my tent with me. I don't need it anymore.
$24 for this?
Neither do I. I just
Alright, sure.
other way into it. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I can hunt some animals when we're there.
I know one is not going to be enough, but one is going to be enough for now. That's all that matters. Please, man. I can't believe the day that I've already had going into this game, and it's not even started yet. Did my bridge to Pollution Island ever get Okay, good. At least my bridge to Pollution Island is still there. Oh, Peppa, you weren't here when I was talking about this. Marquez, for whatever reason, decided he wanted to claim this area. So he stole the area with admin powers instead of claiming it himself. And then proceeded to authorize everybody in it because he doesn't know how claims work. Instead of just leaving the area as is, because I gave him full access to the area anyways. So I don't understand why he did what he did. I need to go down, right? So basically, even though I was joking, your base got fucked up. Yes. I don't remember you saying you were joking about something. I don't remember that. Do I need to go down or up if I want to get to Pollution Island from here? This is a weird way to get to Pollution Island. I could have just used a mine, shouldn't I? Because Pollution Island is faster this way? Right? Is this at 61? I'm curious. This is actually at 61. Problem is I have to avoid her area. Tomorrow I win the lottery. Okay. I'm hearing you out. I'm listening. Yeah, I think to get to Pollution Island, I think it's faster to just go through the mine. Maybe I didn't need this. Maybe? I actually don't know. Cause like I don't know. Either way, I need to get more XP. What do I do after I win the lottery? Do I just never work again in my life? And then I can stream 24/7? As much as I wish that I could never work a day in my life, I probably still would be working. You don't have to stream, just not work. I don't know why I wouldn't stream though. How did he do this? Did he use something? Yeah, I figured. I just dirt ramp. Um. The fuck? I don't know if I would work. The only reason I would work is because I don't want anybody to know I won the lottery. I wouldn't work as much. I'd probably work somewhere like, somewhere with really low part-time hours, and I would hardly go into work. But I would still work. I'd probably still very slowly give certain people money, right? Like my dad, for example, I'd probably give him some cash here and there every now and again, but not a lot, enough to like, you know, make it seem like I'm still like working or whatnot. I would sling dope and use my riches to evade them. You know what? I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you, fat butt. I'm really glad that you have that planned out to the T. There's no more dirt in here. Crazy. What? Why is this a bigger cart? Who makes the bigger carts? Is that a hammer? I love how he has like a shit ton of ramps, right? And then like never fixes. Time to get a bigger one. I don't know who makes them. But yeah, I'm a little upset at this whole ordeal with Marquez. But like at the same time, what am I really gonna do? This is why we need to abolish time zones, chat. So that me and Marquez can play at the exact same time. And shit like this doesn't happen. Do I even have my little... I do. I wonder if I can... At the very least, like... unclaim this? No. Nope. Why does he have two? That is so bizarre. So how many plots is this? 5, 25, 19, 16. Math? What does that equal up to? 16 plus 25 plus 5 plus 9? $55? Oh wait, and then this area? Oh no, this is somebody else's. What? Whose is this? Oh, that's Damon's. 16, 19. Oh wait, 19. Oops. 16, 19, 25. 16. Wait, 16? Right? Yeah, 16, 19, 25. Plus 5. 65. Well, I guess minus 5 because I can unclaim this and grab it myself. That's not what I want to do. Can I not touch this? Give me this. Okay. So now it's 60. So give and claim 60, 60, 60. Cannot find land claim. Huh? Oh, is it land claim papers? Papers? No. The fuck is it called then? I don't know. I wish this would tell you. God damn it. Do I have to really Google this? Yeah. There's no way to like give me the claims that he has put here himself. Land, claim, papers, eco. The worst part is he's probably gonna immediately get back online and he's gonna admin his claim back. And it's gonna be really fucking stupid. There you go. I just claimed the area. I found a way. I found a way. Found a way. If you've been... Anyways, that's how I get DMCA'd. He can just give them to you? Yeah, he's not gonna give them to me. That's the problem. that is the issue. He's not gonna give them to me. Why is it like this? Oh, this is probably claiming too much. Well, it's fine. I can just delete the ones that are not meant to be in my pocket. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, this... I did not think this through. I thought that would just claim the area that I was standing on. Nope, it claims like a really large area. Claims. Claim spot in a given rect. If you're already standing on a claim you have auth on, it will use the existing deed. Otherwise, a new deed is created. I don't know. Is there any other type of things for claims? There's just evict. That just evicts me from the place I was already in. Residence? No. Hold on. Let me see. Property, maybe? Claim all property? Unclaim the plot that you're standing on. What? Oh, it unclaim. Oh my god. That is so annoying. I think that's a little bit more annoying than what I was doing. Literally one tile at a time. Whatever. How do I... It's right here. Yeah, I almost have them all, so it doesn't matter. Did I had 80. 50. 10. 5. So this 15 here is illegal. How do I get rid of it without clearing my entire inventory? Oh, I think I know how. What? Oh. Why did he claim so far out? I mean, I get it, but at the same time, why did he claim so far out? Okay. Oh. Okay. Good. Where is my cart? Where did I end up putting it? It's in here, right? When do we get the politics? I don't know, honestly. Like, I really don't know when politics is gonna happen. It should happen a little bit faster than this, though, I feel. Because, like, we just don't know what we're doing. That's the problem, right? Where is the? How do you make a chest? I think today after this claim debacle, no, I'm not upset at Marquez for just like ruining the claims. I'm more upset at the fact that he didn't talk to me first. He didn't say, "Hey, M, I'm gonna remove your claims. Is that okay?" He just went ahead and didn't. That's what I'm upset about. The fact that he didn't say anything, didn't talk to me, we didn't communicate about it. I would know because I would have gotten a DM or maybe even an @ Like he could have literally just mentioned me on the Discord, been like, "Hey M, can I remove your claim so that I can do some stuff?" Or can you join the server real quick to remove your claims? Like he could have literally just done that. He could have waited. Like he had complete and utter access to everything in the claim. He didn't need to remove my claim. Like that didn't need to be done. Like, was his sole and only reason to remove my claim because, like, he wanted somebody else to be in the claim? Like, for example, his girlfriend who just joined. Or I guess technically wife? Fiance? I don't remember. Is that why? Oh, I can put this down, actually. I gotta make sure I don't have... I don't know if it's gonna also clear this, so I'm just gonna... Just safe to be sorry. Rather safe than sorry, I should say. I'm just gonna do that and then inventory clear. What? Oh, it's inventory dump all. Inventory dump all. There you go. Yeah, if there's more communication between Marquez and I think it would have been... This would have not had happened, and we wouldn't be here right now. That's just my little pet peeve is that he didn't communicate enough and didn't say he was gonna do this. Like doing this is one thing, saying like asking and like making sure that the other person is okay with it. Double checking. That's something that you should have done from the get-go. Not just straight up do it and then hope that the other person can pick up the pieces. You must be the owner of this project. More than 12 hours. Click here to take ownership. Yes. I need to move these. This isn't crafting anything. I know it had like hours still put into it or something. But I need to move them. See, in this case, I'm still gonna like requeue them. Because I feel like that's a really weird move that... What? What did he end up using here? He is making that chart. Yeah, that's the only chart mortar that I can see. For some reason, it looked like he was making something else here. Oh, there's only enough to make this much more. I'm gonna put this in there. I'll put that in there. So I'm gonna claim this. I'm gonna examine, claim, edit. So M. Yes, that's what. Why am I up so early? I went to bed. A while back. And because I wasn't feeling too good, so I went to bed. And then I woke up. Do I need to claim everything? I might not need to. I don't think I need this area, 'cause that doesn't have anything that is ours. I think I need this. Oops. A while? What do you mean? What? Huh? Oh, you mean like what? Yeah, okay. So I went to bed. I got home around 10-ish. I was going to start stream at 11. But I wasn't really feeling that great. And I was like passing out in my chair basically. So I went to bed. And then I woke up like just now. Like literally an hour, like not even an hour ago. Whenever I started stream, like an hour ago. Yeah. Okay, and then we're gonna rename this. We're gonna call it Marquez. Do not unclaim. Do you think he'll get the memo this time? We're even gonna put in the description, Marquez. This property was given access to you and Citrine. I think that's how you spell her username. Please do not unclaim this land. If you need to give others access to certain objects, aka no, I think he admin commanded the property. So none of these papers are legit. I'm pretty sure. Because I never joined back to unclaim the area. So he probably did the exact same thing that I did. AKA stockpiles. Then you should be able to add them to the off screen. Do not give everyone access to the deed. It won't let people buy from the shops. Thank you, and if you have other questions, please DM or at me on Discord first this time. Smile. You think that'll get the point across, chat? I love how it changes it to emoji faces, name, emote, slight smile. What? It goes sprite emoji faces, name, emote, slight, underscore, smile. uh... no. I mean, everyone has like set amount of clan play papers, and if you are owner, now you have his papers, don't you? No. Oh, if he wants to move, no. Because I'm pretty sure he didn't use a single one of his papers. Well, he might have used a few of his papers for out here or something. Because I know I claimed this area. Chat, do you remember what my claim looked like? Anybody have like a screenshot? A screenshot of the VOD of what my claim looked like? Can you invalidate take this emote? I'm not putting the Among Us on the fucking description. I think my claim looked similar to this. I think this is extra, and then of course there's a citrine. Yeah, it is citrine. I was right. Haha. Okay, anyways. And then, okay, so who has access to the deed? Marquez has access to the deed, and then I need to make sure that citrine has access to the deed. There you go. Doesn't the online map have like a history of claims? I'm actually not sure. Welcome to Marquez Do Not Claim. Do not unclaim. Also, this isn't such a weird spot now. The reason I put this here is to be close to, as close as possible to the things around. They need to unlock their carts. And also, that looks weird. That doesn't help. Oh, wait. How do I want to do this then? Do I want to just put it by the door? Do I just want to put it here, I guess? I guess. It'll look like an actual counter instead of like in the corner. Alright, let me see. Credit. Coin. Why do we have limestone and wanted? The fuck? We don't want this. We have a shit ton of it. Rock. Granite. Lit. I don't know how much he's gonna sell Mordenstone for. Is $1 good? So I was thinking, how we sell things might just honestly have to somehow be. Oh, it still says 1 barter for some reason. Because I have to exit and then come back. Why does it say 1 barter, chat? Oh, it says 1 coin here, but it says 1 barter here. So weird. I was thinking we somehow get calories into play for how much we price things at. So I'm not entirely sure how we would do it, because if we did like full on calories, this would be $15 for a mortared stone, which seems ridiculous. So it might just be like $1.50 for a mortared stone. So like we take the calories and we divide it by 10. Or I think there are some things that require 100 calories though, isn't there? Is there a way to see like calories for everything? Yeah, like this for example. This requires 100 calories. But at the same time, that might honestly not be a bad price for a water wheel. 14 bucks. $15 calories per mortar stone. Yeah. 15 calories for 1 mortar stone. And then this can go down as like demand, or I guess demand, greater demand, lower supply, right? Or greater demand, higher, lower price. No. Chat, what is he saying? If there's more demand, you lower the price. If there's less demand, you higher the price, right? So how many does some want for food and amount of calories? Yeah, so that's also a thing, right? Oh wait, we can figure this out in here, right? Yes. So right now, a papaya is selling for 3 cents over at Deathu's shop. It is 200 calories. If this is 15 calories per... Okay, hold on. 200. Get one food that gives you, let's say, 500 calories, and you have like base amount what is cost for you per calories or per 100. Hold on. 200 calories divided by, what did we say this was? 15? Well, this gets, the thing is, as his masonry levels up, he uses less calories, but this is base calories, right? So with just 1 papaya, he's able to make 13 mortar stone, which would be 13 times $1.50, which would be about 20 bucks. Which he can then buy 20 divided by 0.3. He can buy like 66 papayas. So this yeah, you have basic upgrades that give you like minus 25%. So yeah, you need to add transportation, mining. Yeah, because you have to mine for the stuff. In order to make it. So you're... Yeah, there needs to be some kind of regime to our pricing. Everybody is pricing things so weirdly. $130? What the fuck? Why is Damon selling a oh, it's a bison mount. 130? The fuck is a bison mount? A fluffy but very dead bison head on a mount. Furnishing value of 3.5. Why don't you just use this yourself, my guy? Yeah, these prices are like all over the place, man. Like, there's another charred papaya, and it's selling for $1 and at Emma's place. Yeah, water wheel. So Hammer is selling a water wheel for $20. I'm gonna sell it for 14. Who do you think they're gonna buy from? Right? This is the issue. This is the issue. We need the thing is, you also have to kind of compete with competition of like who you're gonna buy from, right? So like, if somebody sells it for 14, you are kind of having to sell it like, if you're closer, you want to kind of sell it for less. Yeah, if he has more supply, he's gonna obviously have a lot more people coming to him rather than to me. Because let's say if I only have one water wheel for sale at $14, yeah, somebody can pick it up for cheap, but then like everybody else is gonna go to Hammer, who's selling it for $22 or something like that, because there's no more water wheels for $14. That's why you hodl. So let's see, this wood cart, he's pricing it at 15. That's actually not terrible. So like, for example, here with Hammers. Oh, he has it at his own credit, Papega, but for his for the wood cart, it's 15, but it's 120 calories, right? So this would technically be $12, but let's put like the labor that it takes, the hewn logs, the boards probably to get, and then like what's it called? Because this doesn't tell me the. I hate that. I hate that this doesn't tell me the amount. 20 calories. Okay, hold on. So 12 plus the 2. Well, it's 20 calories for one, right? Yeah. So 2, it'd be 2 times 4, and then plus 2.5 times 8. So technically, if you were to do it this way, this cart would be $40. Well, yeah, obviously. I'm doing off base calorie price. Whatever the base calorie is, that's what I would. But wait, there's more. Because I'm taking the 12, so I'm first off dividing by 10. If you buy the cart now, you get nothing. L plus ratio. Dude, I got my text messages back. Oh, I have a story for you, chat. But first, I got my text messages back from my friends when I L plus ratioed plus didn't care them, and it was just like a spam of messages. It was like over 200 messages. Just like it was so good. I was reading through them. I was having a blast. It was funny as fuck. But I have a fucking story and a half for you, Chad. All right. Sit down before we get back into this. All right, sit down. I have a story and a half. Okay. Picture this: you wake up in the morning or in the afternoon, whatever it may be, at like. For me, for example, I woke up today at like 4 p.m. Does the person need to be online so you can give them money? I think so. Maybe? Question mark. Also, Marquez, you and I need to have a chat, buddy. Uh, okay. I woke up today at like 4 p.m. ish or 3 p.m. ish, 4 p.m. ish. Uh, there I am, just waking up. I have like 5 messages on my phone from one of my friends. He texts me about this girl that he like met at a bar and like is wanting to get with her, right? He sends me a picture of her. I shit you not. I look for like 2 seconds. I immediately am like, oh no. This man sent me a pic of my ex. I'm just like I immediately am like I'm immediately weirded out. I just woken up, okay? I had just woken up from going to sleep from that 11-hour stream or however the fuck that was, however long that fucking was, 12-hour stream that we just had yesterday. I had just woken up from that, right? And that is the first thing I wake up to. So I text them back. I'm like, oh yeah, she's all right. And he's like, all right. And then I'm like, yeah, she's not too bad, I guess. Like I keep going on about this, right? And then he's like, well, what's wrong with her? And I'm like, oh, not nothing really. She was just a previous ex of mine. No big deal. and and then he just he's silent for like a good 5 minutes. There's not a single text message. Nothing for a good 5 minutes. He just and then he texts me back and he's like, so is she good? Kid you not? The text message reads, so dot dot dot, is she good? I shit you not, I was fucking crying. I was dying. I was just like, oh my fucking god, man. I text him back. I'm like, brother, I just woke up like literally 5 minutes ago and you hit me with a bombshell. You hit me with a fucking bombshell. Like, holy shit, man. And he's like, yeah, but like, she's cute, right? And I'm like, brother. Oh, is she good? I'm like, you can get with her if you want. I couldn't care less. I'm just letting you know, you and I are probably not gonna be good, any close to being good friends, because she will probably most likely not want you talking to me. Like, this is one of the exes that I just didn't. We did not get off on the right foot when it came to like our breakup. Like after like she has his phone hostage. What if it was her looking for approval? Oh god. Oh god. But yeah, it was an ex that I just didn't have a like I didn't me and her did not end well. And those are a lot of exes. I'm telling you right now, chat. I was kind of a fuckboy when it came to like after high school. Like so there's a lot of exes I definitely wronged and have wronged me. So so it's a very long list, but the fact that I saw the picture for like a half of like not even a second. Like I looked at the picture, and I think it was like a picture he took from her Instagram or something, because they were talking on Insta, and like what's it called? I like looked at the picture, and you know how like on Instagram you can see the username? I like immediately just saw the username and I was like, oh fuck. What a small world. Yeah. Yeah. So, you know. That was something to wake up to. Okay, but is she good? Bro. Is she good? Like, what do I answer that from? Did you claim the area again, bro? I removed you because your dumbass only allowed me to access it. Read the description. First off, you can add anybody you want to the claim if you have access to it. Second off, you don't have to add everyone to your claim, Marquez. If you need to specifically give authorization to this, for example, this, you can. No, it's not just my deed. It is literally our deed. I gave you full on access to this. You are able to do whatever you want. If it's just specifically this, you can add citizens here. You don't just open the deed. Opening the deed is a bad thing because like nobody's able to buy from the store. They're only able to tweak it. You couldn't do that. Are you positive you couldn't do that? Because I've done that before when I've had deeds with other people. Ow. I need you to log in, brother. If you're able to. He's like, I join in and the entire thing is just messed up because nobody was able to use the store properly. Because I was able, like, when I was able to look in here, look at the authorization and mess this because it was. You won't be for another 2 hours. Because, like, yeah, I was like, the only thing I wasn't able to do was mess with this. Who had access to the deed? But I was able to mess with this stuff when it was just your deed. Like when I went into the store and went to authorization, I added this when it was your deed. This was. I can wait 2 hours. Jesus. But yeah, chat. Is she good? What if, like, you couldn't authorize to Josh to even access this stockpile? That's so weird. Cause like I'm able to, well, obviously right now it's my deed, but I'm able to add people to the authorization, and then like if they were under the deed, you're able to just authorize certain stockpile. Like you have to do it one by one, yes, because they're not part of the deed. But it's weird. I hate the fact that even though you give property, like you give the deed to somebody, that they can't edit the deed itself. Wasn't there more properties that were split, so maybe he had access only on one part? Oh yeah, that's true. Your deed was like split up instead of just being one continuous block like mine is. Maybe that could have been an issue. You having to switch between deeds. Like this one deed covers everything. Instead of covering just this part, this part, this part. Yeah, I knew you admin removed it. That's what I was forced to do because I was like, I need an admin remove. Yeah, I can wait 2 hours to figure this out with you. For sure. Because if for whatever reason the Ds just don't work the way they are, we might just have to figure out something else. Some other way of, because I'm pretty sure I was able to mess with authorizations even though I couldn't mess with the deed itself. Like, I don't know. How long until my next 43 minutes? Just star 3. What have I been doing so far? I've been figuring out I've been figuring out this deed, and then I've been trying to figure out money. So yeah, I can see that. That's a lot of iron. We need a generalized cash. I don't know if we should do it based off calories or like based off calories plus time, things like that. But there needs to be a general way of figuring out cash because this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Like people are selling stuff at some weird ass fucking prices, and then somebody else comes around and sells that at a weird ass fucking price, and it's just like, ugh. Money has been fine. I would not call it fine. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of weirdness with it. That's for sure. It's monk math time. If you want to call it that, sure. Give me this. Some people have weird prices, but we didn't talk to them yet. Yeah, we need to get an understanding for pricing. I think I hate that when you move something, it renames it to yourself. If you don't buy, then they will lower or something. Yeah, but that's the problem, right? If you don't buy from that person, they won't have money to buy from you. Because money isn't exchanging hands as much. The thing was to get to smelting, and then yeah, I have a bonus, housing bonus, because I have the claim in that house. Because of this claim, I have the housing bonus. I'm wondering if there's a way to like make it so that we both have the exact same housing bonus. Hey, you stole my house first, and then did this. You could be like roommates and get lower amount. Yeah, I know that's a thing, but I wonder if there's a way to like split the claim without having to get a lower amount. Like, who gets the higher amount? Is it the person who started the claim, who owns the claim first? Like, this deed was created by me. So because I have this deed, if I give whatever amount nobody, you both get smaller amount? Oh. Huh? You literally destroyed my day because I was going to build my house and I come on and you did it for me? How did I destroy your day because you were going to build the house? How was I supposed to know you were going to build the house? There was nothing else for me to do either. You realize this, right, Marquez? I was waiting on Carpenter to start basic engineering. Mine for like 12 hours straight. Not a root. What? What? Didn't I empty you? Because Cosmic wasn't playing and Hook died. Well, Hook is back tomorrow. Cosmic, I'm not entirely sure what happened to Cosmic. He was on yesterday, and then he just like kind of vanished. I'll probably be messaging Cosmic earlier. He's learning the game. Oh yeah. There's a lot of people that are still learning the game. You just gotta take your time with it. That's why I said we don't need to like really 100% rush everything. But like, if somebody's just standing around doing nothing for a while, it's gonna get very boring. So that's why I kind of wanted to get like basic engineering going, because as soon as basic engineering happens, you can get a lot more things to start doing stuff. No. Marquez, the smelters create pollution on their own. You have to do Pollution Island. It's not just about the tailings. It's about like the fact that smelting actually creates pollution. We can't just bury it. We have to do Pollution Island. I have a feeling that farmers planted in the wrong place. Later down the line? No, Marquez. We need to be able to do that now. It's not later down the line with smelting. Cause like that it seeps into the ground. Once it seeps into the ground, you won't be able to plant anything. Anything. You already discussed it. And yeah, I'm rediscussing it. I'm bringing it back into the topic. Is it okay? Tailings will only last so long underground. Fucking ads. If it's not next to farm. Yeah, but like. Excuse me, hold on. It's it'll pollute the area, not just like in our area. This is a tree farm, and tree farms won't even work because you won't be able to plant trees because the area is polluted. Do we not have a second tool bench? Yes, tree farm is a farm too. Wow. I was talking about how like if we bury, even if we were to bury the tailings under here, and the second it seeps to the ground, we won't be able to plant anything here. That goes for trees as well. And it spreads. It's not that slow. It's slow, but it's not that slow. So, like, tailing under here could spread, I don't know, to about the end of this claim, I think. I think it'd just be a lot simpler to literally just put everything in Pollution Island like we were meant to from the get-go. Wait, did I not repair this? I'm stupid. In water, it's 1,000% quicker. Like putting it in water. No. Takes a second. Near it spreads. Near water, it spreads. Wait, I'm confused. Like, if you were to put tailings in the water versus putting tailings under the ground, is that what you're saying? Pollution Island isn't in the water. Near water, it spreads over time. I think this is enough land to not care. I don't think it'll get further than this. There's a possibility this might be an issue. This could be an issue. Might not be on until later as I'm going to spend time with your GF. What about the other island? So it is girlfriend, not fiance. I thought it was fiance. What about the other island that has that lake in the middle so you can put it there? What other island? Lake in the middle? Oh, this island. It looks closer to multiple other places than Pollution Island does. Pollution Island only has like one harboring area. This is kind of far from this. This is a lot closer. Yeah, this has multiple areas that it can just touch islands to. Where this only has one. This gap is the only thing I'm worried about when it comes to this island here. I mean, we already have like basically all I need to do is mine maybe up to here. I'm trying to think. Well, I could technically just go all the way, right? And then from there go down. I will support your decision for Pollution Island, but I will not be doing the transport. If you want to do smelting over there, you can move the ore yourself or get others to do it. Okay. I'm too hungry to move the... 22 minutes. What level mining do I need to be for chunks to go away? Is it 7? We need to communicate better. IMO. There needs to be some better communication between everybody. And the people living together, for sure. So that we don't run into situations like this again. I don't also want to like make it seem like I'm arguing anything. I still do think Pollution Island is the play because like it just seems reasonable in the sense that like rather than hope that the tailings don't important question, is she good? Hoping that like the tailings don't like oops, pollute the area and then like having to move tailings later down the line or something like that. I don't actually think tailings are useful for anything else, right? No, wait. Don't you use tailings for something in the future? Am I wrong, chat? Oh, Damon and Heineman are on eco right now. You know what? I'm gonna join them.
Hello, Invalid.
Hey,
guys.
Invalid.
How are you?
Good, good. I
Doing
think
good.
we need to make a small strategy meeting maybe on Monday or Tuesday.
I agree. That's
Get
like
that inflation under control. Invalid, you were saying that you're gonna be
so.
a mason, right?
Yes. After this, once I
Okay,
get my third
nice.
star, I think.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go into smelting since Marquez is taking a break.
Is he? He didn't say
Yeah,
anything.
he
But
posted in the chat.
Taking a break. Where? Eco Burrito.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah.
Something that's interesting playing, so have fun. Still be playing, and she's new, so she might need some help. Okay.
And it doesn't sound like he is like coming back like in a couple of hours. It's more like he takes a break for a couple of days.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll probably go into smelting.
I might just message Cosmic then, because I really need, because he's meant to do smelting, and I want to see if I can help
Yeah,
him along as well.
I know Cosmic was supposed to do it, but I've not even seen him online, so...
Yeah, he was online day one, and then like I think he just like wasn't sure what he wanted to do, so he like logged off for a
Okay.
little bit, and then like came back a little bit here and there, and then just to
Fair
see
enough.
what everybody was
Yeah.
doing.
Yeah, true, he didn't really have much he could do if he was going to just do smelting, right?
Well, like not his first star wasn't gonna go into smelting. I think his first star was mining, if I remember correctly, and then like he was gonna go into smelting afterwards. So I'll probably shoot him a DM and be like, hey, just wanted to know if you were gonna come back anytime soon. We already know Hook's problem, or I guess not problem, but like situation. So we'll probably have Hook back, most likely.
But Hook will be back
Yeah.
later, or
Yeah, Hook not
perfect.
later. I think he said tomorrow.
oh,
Tomorrow
okay.
night.
Yeah, that's good to hear.
So that's another person that we can add to mining as well, and then can do some late game stuff too. Because now that we're getting, or I guess mid game, I should say, now that we're getting
Yeah.
closer to mid game stuff, it would be easier for him to just like read those books and then use the stars, the early stars that he's getting, a lot faster
Yeah.
than we're getting like late stars. Yeah, it's definitely something.
So what did you change at your place in Valid now? That you needed to claim and unclaim all your land?
I just needed to make it so that it was possible for you guys to buy stuff without having to change the prices on everything, and also
Oh, okay.
Other things as well. I forget what else I changed. There's a lot of benefits to having a claim
Yeah.
area not be accessible by everybody.
Oh yeah.
Can't just come up and take everything you want, basically.
Yeah, we just did the same thing with our wood production over here. We claimed the carpentry table.
That's the wrong button.
What the fuck was that?
Test signal, check.
Oh. Fucking hell. Is She Good will forever remain in my head.
David, do you remember the
Rent-free.
300 Hewn Logs IQ?
Yep.
Rent free, that will forever remain in my head. Is she good?
Jesus. That's quick.
Chat, if somebody asked you about your ex and said that to you, what do you think your response would be? I won't remember that in a week? Oh no, I'll remember that in a week.
I have terrible news for you. I'm gonna do 1,000 Hewn Logs now.
That's great, you're doing.
But I need more calories. I need proteins. Good. Can we make anything with proteins?
I mean, they
Fish
may
is best for proteins.
vibe
Okay.
with each other. It really
Just some
depends.
fish or other-
Yeah, I just know he and I won't be friends
I
okay,
think
stop.
after that
Hey,
because
uh,
she won't
Yeah,
let me
I'll
him
go back
talk
home
to
and
me.
see if I have any fish there. I should have
Okay.
a lot of.
Especially if she knows that like I'm one of his friends. Oh, there goes a sun pick. No, what am I doing? I might as well just move this, so I don't have to run back and forth. Do I have any more food?
We have an entire chest of wood pulp.
Okay. Yeah. Can you put it in your backpack and we can transport it to my place?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna
give it a second.
yoink this for like 2 seconds.
Oh, you know what we could do? We can do a transfer.
It
to
happens
my
sometimes, yeah, it
place,
really depends on both of them. No, I know for a
once a
fact
month.
she wouldn't.
Yeah, that would be good.
Knowing her, I know for a fact she would not let him talk to me. Like, I remember her ex, when we were together,
Let's
try to,
take out,
like, contact me. And then, like, I spoke to him for, like, maybe all of 5 minutes. And then I hung up. Right? I told her this. And she goes, if you ever answer the phone again,
Yep.
we're breaking
Yeah,
up.
we're gonna do.
And I'm like, Jesus Christ, okay.
Okay, my car is full.
So I know for a fact, me and him are not going to be friends.
Let's go.
It's gonna be a slow walk back.
I couldn't care less
Yeah. I think
if
dirt is faster.
my
Dirt faster than
next girlfriend
Oh,
or
your son
my
was 10 0.8.
previous
dirt is faster
girlfriends
than, yeah.
spoke
It's
to my
so
exes.
close.
None of them ever did,
Edge.
but I wouldn't care.
Oh, you want to kill? Okay.
Yes,
Nah, leave
fat
him
butt.
alive for now.
He wanted to smash.
They'll
How
find
bad
him
is
up.
That's why he asked,
Uh,
is
on
she
the-
good?
On the bisons or
She.
deers? Do we have, are they regrowing faster than we?
Oh, that's why I was like,
I don't know how
I
to
don't
change.
know how to
the
answer that.
World map. So go to EcoButReal, go to the linked stuff, and then click on the web map. And then you can go to animals.
Like,
bison species.
First off,
we need to.
why would I remember that? Why would I remember
Yeah,
if she
okay, I'm gonna stop.
if she was any good in bed?
We've almost
Secondly-
got the population.
Yeah, we can deers. We can
Why would I tell you?
foxes. Okay, yeah, you can.
Even if you're my best friend, I would never tell you that kind of
We're
shit,
not
man.
pushing the elk.
Oh, abuti.
You don't kiss and tell.
That's not half them, but
Booty, what's up, booty again?
yeah, that's. Oh, you know what? I think I need to make a stockpile so we can transfer from the bottom. to the top.
I mean, if it's only Smash, think then Gia for some time. Just tell him truth. She would definitely read that, so he already has problems talking to you. Yeah, I just text him one day like, "Hey, how's it going?" And then she reads it, and then she's like, "Why the fuck are you talking to my ex?" And then he'll know.
What was that?
I need to make a stockpile so we can transfer the.
Yeah, there's a ramp. Not further away.
No, I
Yeah,
think
but
he
it doesn't go all the way
he
to the bottom,
actually wants to get together with her. That's just a question he wanted to know. Is she good? I'm like, brother, I don't know how to answer that question. Why did you ask about me before we were together? Yo, imagine she'll scroll up. So it sees the so is she good? Oh, that would be fucking funny as shit. No, I bet you he would have 100% have deleted that message. I should send it to her, dude. Oh my god, that would be so fucking
Where
evil.
do you want the wood pulp?
I should just out of the blue text her, be like, "Hey, by the way, one of my friends."
It's gonna be an entire chest full.
I gave you access to the.
I think he is fucked anyway. Yeah, not in a good way. Not in the way he wants to be.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
Oh, I have another story for you guys. The story of how one of my best friends is no longer my best friend. So you just hand her his pig and ask, "Is he good?" Dude, that's golden. I need to do that. Oh shit. That is so good. That is so good. Wait, that's actually genius.
Walking back towards the. Oh, you. No, sorry.
But yeah, like I was holy shit. Like I was saying, one of my closest best friends, right? We were friends from like all the way back in high school. I think even middle school. I ran into him the other day, and we were just chatting, right? We were talking about how life has been, where it's led us, all this stuff, and then, this is right after the Pride Parade, the NYC Pride Parade walk. I went to it for the first time since coming out, so it was really an interesting experience. I enjoyed the fuck out of it. Me, like 3 other people, all went, got drinks after. We were having such a fucking blast, right? And I'm coming home, and I walk. I'm like covered in like pride propaganda, quote unquote, basically. But I'm like covered in pride stuff, right? So I just scream bisexual, essentially. And we're talking, and he notices it, and he's like, "You're bi?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I came out actually like in 2018, and this was my first pride in like ever, right?" And so he's like, "Oh, that's great, I guess." And I'm like, "Why'd you say it like that, though?" So he had to explain how like his beliefs weren't with pride, and so I'm like, "I'm confused by what you mean by your beliefs weren't with pride. Like, what is it that you are like?" Like I'm like having this like actual serious discussion with him about like what is it that is the issue, and he goes on to tell me how he's like, well, it just doesn't seem that like it. He's like, well, kind of in a sense. He's like, what exactly did he say? He was like, it doesn't seem natural, and I'm just like, but isn't love love? Isn't love natural? And so he's like trying to ease his way into it. I can tell immediately he's trying to be like, he's obviously like been raised, right, to believe this,
Yeah, it's like completely gone. Okay,
and like
I'm missing shot.
now that he's been raised to believe it,
Maybe
he can't like
Yeah.
think of any other reasoning for it other than like it's not right in his head, right? So I try to have this conversation with him, and he's like trying to like argue with me that I'm in the wrong and stuff like that. So I'm just like, I need to step back from this conversation. You definitely need to get like some more knowledge into you, understand it a little bit better, read about it even if you have to, like, but we can't really, like, I was telling him, I'm like, we can't really be friends if you're not gonna accept the person I am now. It's like, and it is 100% like devastating when somebody that you grew up with, somebody that you've known for like half your life, just like doesn't
Yes.
understand
Things.
the same kind of idea. And it was like, oh god, it stabbed me so harsh, because like like we've been friends from middle school on, and I hate that you were raised to believe that that people wrong, like, are wrong in your sense, like that the people that
I think
you are like, how do I put it, what's the word, like people in general, like a certain group or certain
And do you see now?
relationship
It's
is
not
like
loading in.
Okay.
wrong in your eyes. That like hurts, because like it's like
Yeah, they're back now. What the fuck was
it's
that?
gonna sound like shit when I say this, but like it's one thing to be
That's such a weird,
um against like the whole gender stuff, right? Like with how things are going with like gender changing, they thems, all that stuff. Um but it's another thing to be homophobic as well, cuz with that it's just love is love kind of deal. That you're like um not just homophobic, but like against the idea of LGBT, not just like, not just because of transgenderism, but because you can't, in your mind, you can't think that men and men can be together or women and women can be together. Like, you, in your head, like that does not seem right to you. Um, so like the like transphobic is also the worst thing to possibly be too, because like obviously those people are also people, but at the same time you have to also remember that it's not just people that are hating on the trans community, it's also people hating on LGBTQ as a whole, and that hurts, because like why it doesn't, why would you hate that somebody loves somebody else? Why would you have you guys ever seen that commercial with the bones of people kissing, like they're behind a screen and it's just their bone, like it looks like just bone skeletons, and they're kissing, and then they come out from behind the screen and like it'll be like a man and a man, a woman and a woman, or like whatever, right? um Whatever race, whatever gender, whatever, like um anything, right? It'll be all right? You remember that commercial? Remember like the outrage that commercial got? Remember the support that commercial got too, though? Like, I just, it, it is weird when somebody doesn't support you for loving the person that you want to love, right? Like, if you want to be with a guy, be with a guy. If you want to be with a girl, be with a girl. If you want to be with whoever the fuck you want to be with them. If you are in love with them, nothing should stop you from being with them, right? And it sucks when, like, your best friends, or like whatever it may be, your friends, your best friends that you've known for ages, don't accept that. It's like it is heartbreaking. It is absolutely heartbreaking, and it sucked because, like, I was just like, you need to really read up on this, understand it a bit better. Like, I told him this. I'm like, understand it a bit better, look at it from a different point of view. Like, read up, do your own research. Don't let your family control who you are as a person, as an individual. Because to me, it looked like he was, like, being restrained, right? Like, he was guided by his family, in my head. Like, I know from experience that my birth mother is completely homophobic. Like, because of how Christian she is, like, she'll question my sexuality, and I'll have to constantly tell her that like, I'm a, like, I have to constantly just, like, avoid the conversation, basically.
You some
Like,
food.
Oh,
I am
um
currently
and
gonna take a break and come back later.
it, to me, it's just like a stab in the back to
No, not really into
me as who I am, because, like, I can't even talk to my own birth mother about this kind of shit. I can't explain to her why I feel the way I feel, and it's like, what am I to do with that, right? So there are definitely, from what I know of my experience, there are definitely people out there that have been trained, that have been, like, manipulated to believe that a certain type of love is incorrect, and to them, that mindset, it probably won't go away, and it's like,
do me a favor. Could you help me?
it is like, holy shit, man, you need to, like, understand it. Most of this issue comes from religious families or this type of education. Mostly, if people consider themselves atheists or something, they are okay with that. Talking most about Christian, a Muslim, Jewish, I am not really in contact with people with different religions. Yeah, a lot of propaganda. A lot of propaganda
So I made a RAM that's pretty much connected.
comes from, like, religious people who think that
It's just
that isn't a way of life. And newsflash, have you seen have you seen actual news in, like, the last decade or two? I'm telling you right now,
what the?
they're probably your favorite people who you've loved from, like, your childhood are probably now bi, or, like, or gay, or anything other than that. And, like, they it is so bizarre that you still don't see the world changing, and think that you are above the rest. You think, because of that ideology, that, like, you don't actually see the world changing in front of you. Like, it just, it doesn't make any sense to me how obviously it's not, like, a lot of them, right? It is just, but it is the ones who speak have the loudest mouth, and that's the problem right now, right? Is, like, yeah, they're stuck in the past. They don't want to adapt, and it's so unfortunate because you're now also limiting your kids. Like your kids are growing up in a world where they think that men and women or whatever can't be um together, and like in their eyes
Hello, invalid.
it is like the worst thing. Hey, what's up? Hi. Sorry, I'm like talking to my chat. Give me a second. But like it it's beyond that now at this point. Like you should be aware of what you're doing, what kind of example you're setting for your kids just as much as you're setting for yourself. I need more carbs. It's just that type of thing. Oh, I don't like tomatoes. Like I just never really, I don't know. I've never really understood why it was like that for such a long time. Like when I first really questioned my sexuality, I spoke to my my counselor, like at the time, or I guess technically the proper word would be therapist. My counselor therapist at the time, and I told her my whole I like my where I stand, my sexuality, and like what my household is like in terms of like I'm afraid to even talk to them, and then slip up, tell them I'm bi, and then they not accept me, like that kind of stuff. Like that, imagine hearing that from a like 17-18 year old. It is like insane, man. Mom, I'm bi. Okay, son, bye. It like I can't even possibly imagine the people who go through that kind of same mentality and just like live with it for the rest of their life. There are closeted people out there right now who can't come out because of their family. who have not told a soul because they're afraid their family will find out. And then once their family finds out, they're afraid what their family would do when they find out. And I'm just like, Jesus Christ. That's the worst, when your closed-looped friend and friends are like homophobic, and then I don't know, school is telling you it's okay not to be straight, and then you are in conflict with these two authorities as kid fam versus school. Yeah, also school should not be talking about sexuality. Can I like like can we just like agree to disagree? Like school should not be discussing sexuality in schools. Like whose right mind thought, "Oh, let's discuss about sexualities and to these teens and preteens who barely even know or understand the ideas of sex and the bad or good that could come from it. Yeah, let's do that." Huh? What dumbass thought that was a good idea, man? education is the best way of prevention of anything. I just don't think you should be teaching your. I think as someone that works in education, I disagree on that. A lot of the issues at the moment stem from historic norms through education. Without education, their issues will continue as generational norms are passed down through families. I get that like, yes, there's a reason to be teaching this, right? If the education is biased, then it's an issue. I mean, the education is already biased, though. Brother, I'm telling you right now, there's a lot of people that actually don't know what happened in certain points in history and think it happened the way that they were taught it happened. I've learned so many things that like education hasn't taught us correctly. There's like a bunch of stuff where like where it's either whether it's history related or just in general to like that education hasn't properly taught us, and they should have done more to have taught us that. Like, for example, nobody in the U.S. knows how to properly do taxes. You want to know why? Because education isn't going to tell us how to properly do taxes. No. They want us to stay in this bubble where, like, we have to just guess about those certain things. And I get that there are some things, some certain ages. Yeah, obviously. Obviously, some certain ages will understand that information better. Like, as you grow up, yes, I can get why your sexual orientation will matter and will become a discussion. I just feel like it's not a discussion for you to have with your classroom. If it's a one-on-one, okay, maybe. But I don't know if it's like that kind of like discussion to have with an entire school district that doesn't even understand sexual education in a whole. Like they see it and they think like, okay, I'm just not going to get that person pregnant. They don't think, oh, I actually it's weird, right? But sex ed is already taught in classes. How would you talk about sex ed without sexuality? You don't talk about sex ed without sexuality. My high school didn't. My high school never talked about sexuality when we had sex ed. They just told us about sex ed. Like they told us about protection. They told us about pregnancy. They told us about all these different things, but they never told us that you can like the same person, that you can be bisexual, that you can be homosexual even, that you can that liking the same person is okay, that there shouldn't be anything wrong with that. They never said anything like that. If they had, maybe I would have questioned my sexuality when I was in high school instead of when I was already out of high school. Yeah, they only talked about heterosexual couples and methods with heterosexual couples. That's all they talked about when I was in high school. They never discussed homosexuality. They never discussed like LGBT. Nothing like that was discussed. Yeah, but you were in education before this became so prevalent. I wouldn't say that. I think 2017, 2018 was like a a peak year in a sense, but I think you still should have learned about homosexuality in a sense. I think that should still have been a topic in sex ed. Then again, nobody did bring it up either, so maybe that is true. Education is so slow that it would take decades for something to pop up. Wait, I thought you were saying they shouldn't be talking about sex ed. Talking about sex ed is like explain like what I said, explain the issues, but at the same time, I think what I'm saying is your sexual orientation, right? Like whether it be liking men, liking women, being bisexual, homosexual, lesbian, whatever it may be, right? Like that to me he said more about different types of sexual orientations out of normal. Now think about the 90-year-old grandpa that is responsible for the curriculum. He was never taught any of this. It is unimportant to him, so it's not included. This is the issue with how the curriculum is formed. Yeah. There obviously oh god, we became aware. Obviously there's like a huge issue in like education. The educational system has always been corrupted, right? At its core, the educational system is just awful. There definitely needs to be some kind of regime change. But notice how nobody is doing that regime change. Nobody has taken the initiative to try and correct this, like, obviously it has popped up, right? Where like education systems have included talking about sexual orientation, but they do it on their behalf. They don't do it when the problem becomes when those specific like preteens, teens then talk about like when they get what's it called? When they start really getting personal and talk about their own like experiences or like in the household, that's when it becomes like a kind of issue, because it's weird with schools, right? Religion is technically not meant to be a topic that they discuss as often, because like when you bring religion into it, it everything falls apart. You're not really meant to talk about how some things are at least for me specifically, like if you brought religion into the classroom, you're supposed to debate about it in a sensible way rather than like bringing it into a conversation where it wasn't meant to, is my like the teacher is meant to bring up the conversation. You're not meant to attach religion to whatever you're doing, right? Yeah, such as religious studies, things like that. Yeah, exactly. You need time to change government, time for change in education. It just all takes time. I think was like separation of minorities. There's issues still with that these days, and some say it was addressed like a few decades ago. Yeah, there it's just like how do you teach something properly is also an idea, right? So when you're teaching sex ed, how do you tell people that it's okay to be like it, like your sexual orientation is okay and shouldn't be a problem between your peers without like it becoming a national outspoken thing. Like if a I feel like teachers will very quickly get in trouble, especially if like their curriculum doesn't have that kind of stuff. And like with how crazy the trans stuff has been going around, like about all this different stuff of what to teach your kids, what not to teach your kids. It's like the topic isn't discussed in education early enough. Do you think if you slapped sexual education to middle schools that they would actually let you? I don't think anybody would let that go through. Don't tell something is good or bad, just inform about that. Yeah, but then they'll have more questions than answers. It already happens in the UK. Does it? Don't put a focus on any one orientation. Merely inform them that these are options that people fall into. Again, like I said, what if like the question arises in the students, like, is it good or bad? What do you answer to that? Like if they were taught in their household that it was bad, there is no good or bad, simple. But it's not as simple, right? If they were taught in their household that it was wrong, like for my example with my best friend, that it's wrong to see a man and a man be together, or a woman and a woman to be together, then how do you safely and cautiously educate that person enough to the point where it doesn't become a national disaster, right? Or like a school disaster in that sense. We get pretty early sexual education classes in the UK. We also don't have as much homophobia as the US, I think, though there is a big wave of transphobia. Transphobia has been very much more in the news recently than homophobia has, for sure, because there has been much more like discussion with how you should teach your kids and stuff like that. Like here in the U.S., there's a huge issue with teachers telling kids about transphobic stuff, in the aspect that they shouldn't have be talking to kids about transphobic stuff. Like it should be, in that case, like it should be definitely the parents. But at the same time, what if the parents are transphobic? It's like, it's really hard. It is really hard to live in a world where things are changing so quickly and your education isn't changing fast enough. Like there needs to be a much faster regime change, or else our generations will start to fail. Yeah, that's why as they grow up, right? As they grow up, they can look for other like sources, other source material, other biases. rather than just trusting on their parents. Trust me, if I trusted on just my parents alone for the ideology that they shift throughout their day, I would not be the person I am today. Like, my dad is amazing because he at least has like formed to this new ideas, right? With homosexuality, LGBTQ, and whatnot. Like, he doesn't care as long as you're his kid at the end of the day, right? As long as you're safe, as long as you're home, as long as you have food in the table, right? He doesn't give a shit. But he's just like the 1%er, right? He's the 1% of people that just have finally, like, at least opened their eyes and understood this. And I wish more people were getting it to the point of that, which is why education must teach children from a young age. Yeah, but how young? Like, I feel like at 13, I would, if I had been taught sex ed at 13, I would not have had kept that in my head. You would have to constantly be teaching that every single year. The UK introduces relationship education at age 7. Early sex ed classes? Yeah, but do you guys then have sex ed classes every year after? Yearly. Okay. Every year you have sex ed classes. That's what should be a thing. Because I had a sex ed class, right? And then I never had a sex ed class again. I literally only had one, and it was in my sophomore year, and that's it. That's it. The U.S. needs to 100% change their ideology behind education. U.S. education is so fucking awful. You have relationship classes. What's the difference between a relationship class and sex ed? Like, is it just to learn everything? Like, man, woman, like, normal stuff like that. Sex ed is the physical side. God, if only I lived in the UK. If only I was only if I was a Brit like the rest of y'all. Like, the early ones are the other basic. This shit exists. Then we get to the body parts. To not be ashamed of them. The changes that happen. Then towards the end of high school, we learned more in-depth stuff. But I've been in high school for many years, so it's probably changed. I've not been in high school in many years. I read that completely wrong. He's been in high school for 7 years. Somebody get him out. I am not a Brit. Listen. Relationship classes are to normalize all relationship. Yeah, okay. Figured as much. Normalize the idea of sexualities, yes. LGBTQ. Essentially. I'm curious because my stepsis, she graduated like a year ago. I'm curious to have known what she learned. Obviously, I'm not going to talk about it to her now anytime soon because I feel like that's a weird topic to bring up. But at the same time, I'm very curious to have known what she had learned, if it was any different to what I had learned. Because I'll tell you right now, chat, I feel like I learned nothing in high school. Just look up the curriculum from that year. You can't. Hey, stepsis, what do you know about sex? God, that sounds so bad. Like, I can pull up my high school page. I don't think they have their curriculum on the site. I'm pretty sure they do not have it on their site. I'm too hungry to work. Oh, fuck. U.S. curriculum not recorded on state government pages? Probably not. There's an easy way to figure this out. Let's take a look at my high school. Chat, do you want to time travel with me? Imagine for a second. The year is 2018. The year is 2017 is when I graduated. So the year is 2014. I went here. Say again? Sorry. Hanneman, what were you saying?
Sorry, I think you're having a very wonderful and very awesome discussion. Just want to ask you one question.
Yeah.
Should I, for this level 6, is Lavendish the better one, where you need a higher tier room, but you get 5% bonus for it? That's the better one to take, or?
Say that. Okay, wait, hold on. Repeat that one more time, sorry.
For the level 6, you can either choose Lavendish, Workspace, or the other one, where you...
So it's the
You
one
always take-
that you claim the area around, because then you can
Yeah.
still give people claims,
Mm-hmm.
just in case. Like you can give them access to your claims just in case they need
Yeah.
access to the claim, but you'll still get the benefits because it's in the claimed
Exactly.
area by you.
Okay,
Yes. Yeah.
perfect. So I should take that one.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Invel, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna watch F1 race later on, and
What time do you think
you
you'll
have
be
an
back?
awesome discussion. I'm listening on my always to it. Hope you in the chat have some fun, guys. Enjoy it. Thank you very much again, and see you later.
Okay. Have fun.
Bye, chat. Have a good one.
Where would that be? It definitely is recorded on the state websites. I found the WA state sex ed curriculum. Let's see. Can we find our curriculum? I found our academics. It does not show anywhere. You're kidding. Oh, this is good. Good. No, I like this. God, they still have this? Jesus Christ. New York City Student Success Resource Subject Area Sexual Education Instructional Materials Review Reports and Tools. Don't look on the school website. Oh, but this is Washington. Is this going to be accurate? Is this going to be accurate to our state? How do I find our state? I live in New Jersey. You literally just saw it right here. What? Oh, it actually doesn't say New Jersey here. Wait, since when? There you go. You were watching 6 ads? Sub! So that you don't get 6 ads. Why is it 6 ads? I feel like Twitch changed something. It should not be that many ads. I only put it for like 1 minute of ads. Why is it 6? That is fucking ridiculous. Also, I can disconnect from VC if nobody else is in here. There's New Jersey. Alright, what are we looking at? This is 2020 though. How updated is this? This is not updated at all. Good. Is there acquire the knowledge and skills of what is most essential to become individuals who possess health and physical literacy and pursue a life of wellness, to develop the habits necessary to live healthy, productive lives that positively impact their families, schools, and communities. Maintains mental health awareness. That's BS. Brother. I never got any kind of mental health awareness. Maintains awareness of health and wellness, how to access resources. That's pretty on par. Builds and maintains healthy relationships. Is mental health a more recent topic though? I feel like mental health is not a more recent topic. Maybe it's popped off more recently, but I think mental health should have definitely been learned when I was in high school. Mental health wasn't taken seriously for a long time. Fuck me, dude. Does it say anywhere on here, like, specifics? What is this? Personal growth and development, pregnancy and parenting, emotional health, social and sexual health. Do we see anything? Gender identity, gender expression. There's a new standard required schools to have designated mental health leads. Gender identity, is that the same thing as why am I blanking? I'm going blank. Trans? Yeah, I think that's a word. Was it? What? Blah, 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 blah. I think that's what I was trying to say. Plink. I love how we've just like gone on this tangent. Chat, if you're still with me, I'm very sorry for going on this tangent with you, but I think it's a good thing that we're also going on this tangent with you. This ideology, this new world that we live in, we have to the idea is we have to like take care of each other in a sense. I think it's weird that like as people there's still hate. Abandoned eco. Listen, wasn't me. There's always gonna be hate. Yeah. I mean, our newer generation. I mean, no, there's still hate between our newer generation actually. Like our newest generation, not Gen Alpha, because they're like the oldest Gen Alpha. I think is like 9. Can you believe that? By the way, chat. Can we just take a moment to realize that the fucking oldest Gen Alpha right now is 9? Fuck, that hurts. This is soon, by the way. The next gen is coming. Holy shit. Ironically, there was a publication in 1967 for NJ for sex ed relationships to be taught from kindergarten. There's probably other generations in between this because there's also like there's the There's just side gens, I think, if I'm remembering. Generations, extra. No, I think it's like in between gens. Like, for example, in between, yeah, Zenennials or some shit like that. Can't wait for 2025 to 2037 gen to be called Gen Giga Chad. Wait, is it really gonna be called Gen Giga Chad? Ain't no fucking way. Generation chart after alpha. Why is this so shit? No, it just goes to Gen Alpha right now. What? Our arc? Nah, dude. Gen Z's iconic cars isn't a Tesla Model S, brother. Folding scooters? Spotify? Bruh. What is beyond Gen Alpha? What comes after Generation Beta? A bunch of betas, dude. I can't. Yes, that is true. None of the generation names are. Feel sorry for them already. It's gonna be 2025 to 2020 to 2039. How do they like? Do they just add 4 years? Oh no, it's not 4 years. Sorry. Did they just add 14 years to each gen? Yeah, it's 14 years between generations. I ain't being some beta parent. I need to have kids now so that they're alpha kids instead of beta kids. Oh no. Alright, what does this say? Oh, it downloaded it for me? Oh, that's nice. I need to hurry. What the fuck is this? Hello? Text be burr. The importance of human sexuality as the aspect sphere of social conduct is becoming more and more apparent within the framework. The essential elements of values, judgments, and responsibilities established during the formative early years of life. The ability to make wise choices is an inherent concomitant. I don't know what this says. No fucking clue. Of responsible citizenship, and it is a basic element in the education of a pluralistic society. I'm sorry, a what society? It's from 1967. A pluralistic society accepts many different sorts of people from different races, sexual orientations, cultures, and religions. Bro, they were ahead of their time. Holy shit. Parents are looking to the schools for acceptance and preparing their children to meet the challenges of the complex milieu of our times. The schools, in turn, are seeking solutions to the propelling dilemma. Should the schools teach sex education? If so, what, by whom, how, and when? In response to this growing need, the New Jersey State Department of Education is pleased to make this information and guide available to the schools of the state. It is hoped that it will lead some clarity to these questions and that it will serve to augment existing programs and initiate new efforts in providing sound education programs designed to include the sexuality dimensions in the total education curriculum pre-kindergarten through grade 12. Are you fucking kidding me? Pre-K through grade 12. Many individuals in the organizations merit special recognition for their interest, time, efforts, and counsel provided from the beginning of this project. Although they are cited in the acknowledgments, I want to personally express my sincere appreciation to each one of a job well done. Bro, if this had gone actually perfectly back then, is this really 1967? Where does it say the date? Guidelines for developing school programs in sex ed. Per date, 67. Wow. Holy shit. Wow. They were really ahead of their time. Oh my god. Guidelines for development school programs in sex ed. That is insane. I wonder what they would. Page 22 tells us what they would teach in pre-K. Parent involvement. The sex education of children is primarily the right and the responsibility of the parents. Thus, it is vital to provide for parental involvement in the school's program of sex education. It is recognized that the very first experience a child receives concerning sexuality occurs in the family setting. And that's very true. These earliest experiences are continually reformed throughout the school years as the child develops in the home environment. School can assist the parents in fulfilling their obligation by providing programs of sex ed in accord with those designed for their children. Parents should not be made to feel that they have striked a moral obligation. Striked? Her right. Wait, huh? No, it is with an S. What is striked? Avoid or neglect a duty of responsibility. Oh, it's shirked. I'm sorry. Shirked a moral obligation, as it is quite possible that the lack of parental-student dialogue in this area is one which is naturally muted by their biological and physiological proximities. Hey, look at that. Wow. Holy shit. That's insane, dude. Seriously ahead of their time. They wrote this in 67? Are they sure? Are they sure they're not time travelers? Similarly, the skilled surgeon does not operate upon his own family members, nor does the experienced pediatrician diagnose and prescribe for his own children. Now, this document likely didn't fit in with the agendas of those in power at the time. Oh, definitely not. 100%. Or else this would have happened. The emotional Milu? What does that say? I like how I'm Googling this. Milieu. Okay. Milieu often distorts one's objectivity. The school can be of greatest help to the parents here. Furthermore, public relations are closely related to the success of any endeavor. To ensure that the school program succeeds, it is necessary that the parents are alerted to the needs of their children and to the objectives and content of the school sex education curriculum. Program for parents in general as part of community action. This program should be developed in conjunction with PTA meetings, community organization. Wow, PTA meetings. Holy shit. Churches. Yep, churches were probably the biggest thing that they were probably having to be aware of in 67. Social agencies. Publicity for the program can be transmitted through the communication organ of these organizations and through the local news media. The program can be planned to include special speakers What in the world is this trying to say? I feel like, oh. IMS? IMS. IMS? Huh? Am I missing a letter? Is this actually a thing? What? IMS? $67? I feel like I'm not looking at the right thing. Institute of Medicine and Science? Maybe it is just IMS. Maybe it's just IMS. Indianapolis Motor Speedway? Bah! I don't know. This does... I can't tell what that's meant to say. Film strips? Film strips. Film strips. Oh my god, film strips? Special speakers? Oh, maybe this is something else. Film strips. Jesus Christ. It's films, film strips. Oh, this is supposed to say films? Oh, okay. Films, film strips, and distribution of selected materials. It is urged that the program be designed to be presented in 2 or 3 sessions of 1 hour to 1.5 hour duration each. The following materials are recommended for inclusion into this program. Film, Parent to Child About Sex. Source, Audiovisual Department, Wayne State University, Detroit, Michigan. Film strip, Sex, a Moral Dilemma to Teenagers. Or for teenagers, sorry. Sex, a Moral Dilemma for Teenagers. Do you think this film strip still exists? Guidance Associates, pamphlets and papers. What parents should know about sex education in schools. So this is all the pamphlets and stuff. The teacher. Holy shit. Okay. An in-service program could possibly contain the following emphasis. Oh, so this is like their thing. The need for sexual education in life, in the society, in the family, in the home, in the school. The role of male family and female in reproduction. Relationships of... What is that meant to say? Heredity? How do you pronounce that?
Heredity.
Heredity. I'm sorry. Relationships of heredity and environment. Genetics, inherit... I literally just tried to say that. Characteristics. Hormonal influences. Factors inherited. Oh my god. I can't fucking... Factors influenced by environment. Conception, embryo and fetal development, symptoms of pregnancy, prenatal care, labor and delivery, postnatal care, conception and family planning, psychosexual development, autoerotical, parental, there it is, homosexual, heterosexual. If only. Where's the lesbianism? Oh, God. I can already see it. That's a lot of shit. Family patterns. Responsible parenthood. Yeah, homosexuality. I'm sorry if you came in here for eco and then we just aren't playing eco. We've been talking about this for the last half hour. They're gonna talk about sex devices. Who was the glorious leader of the U.S. in 1967? It's a very good question. U.S. President, 1967. JFK? Oh wait, he was assassinated in 1963. So it was Lyndon B. Johnson. President Johnson delivers the. Yeah, I'm very sorry. We were discussing sexual education. You had to be there to understand, and we've been on a tangent for the last 30 minutes. I'm sorry. I'll get back to our eco in just a moment. Oh, now for long, I guess. That's nuts. JFK was our 1960 president, and then he was assassinated on 63, and then Johnson was sworn in. And then it looks like Johnson was there for 2 years because he would have been. He was gonna agree with that PDF. They knew that he was gonna agree with this PDF, so they killed him 5 years before it was made. 4 years before it was made. Holy shit. They knew. That's insane. So, I wonder, pre-kindergarten, awakening of differences in body structure, interest in sex organs, increase in social relationships, beginning of a sense of property rights, need for security within the family, concerns related to school achievement, personality, acceptance, and popularity, displays little sex consciousness in depth, enjoys exploration, investigation, and experimentation, lacks concepts of child molesting, kidnapping, etc., displays interest in home and community, considers mother most important person in the family, true, enjoys watching animal and plant growth. 6 and 7-year-olds begin to distinguish between fact and fantasy. 7 and 8-year-olds display jealousy towards siblings. 8-year-olds begin to choose special friends and identify with group and responsibilities and purposes. Lacks proper sex info and has certain curiosities about sex topics. Lacks adequate vocabulary for body parts, I guess, and functions. Wow. That's wild. So they figured out what was wrong with pre-K through kindergarten, pre-K through grade 3. They displayed what should be properly taught. Everything is already set in time. That is wild. Hey, look, it's ego. What are we looking at? We're looking at New Jersey's law for sexual education that they could have passed in 1967. And it goes through everything that we would have already have known in this day and age. What's up with the font? It's 1967, fat butt. Do you think they had proper documentation back then? It's a 1967 document. Hi. Now back to what I was saying. Now back to what I actually came in here to say. M is a poo-poo head. True, real, based. Everybody that agrees with him is Giga Chad. Anyways, back to our regular form of entertainment. Eco. Hi, chat. I hope you didn't leave me during that 1 hour of discussion about... I've got a star! 1 hour of discussion. I'm very sorry that I was gone. About sex. Well, no, it was about our education system to begin with, and then it transitioned to sex ed. Well, it was about LGBTQ to begin with, and then transitioned to sex ed. 1 hour of talks? No. Eco? Waiting for a star. But God, it's not in cosmic sands. True. True. Just discussing how scuffed U.S. education is. Yeah, U.S. ed is so bad, and yeah, we were talking about how like my best friend is no longer my best friend because his ideology has formed so much with his parents that he sees LGBTQ members as people that are against him, quote unquote, and so like it in his eyes it's not right to like the same gender or a different gender. You're supposed to like the gender that you are meant to from birth, type of deal. So like we were discussing that and it spiraled into this. Yeah, he was raised in a homophobic fam society. Yeah, exactly. That's the best way to put it. Oh wait, I need to add this to cart. It is wild how things have gone. Food. Am I about to buy out the store of campfire roast? Yes, I am. What do I need now? I need carbs and vitamins. But I gotta make sure that they have some protein and fat in them. Campfire might be good if it... Yeah, it's doing okay. I do have craving. Fried kamas. No! You see what it does? Takes 1+ hour of gameplay of random person in future. And a friend. Buy me some chips, please. Thank you. More ads? Okay, I have to look into the ads. I wonder why they're playing so often. They shouldn't. Tired of ads? Prime. Chat, if you have Amazon Prime, you can sub for free with your Amazon Prime. Just attach it to Twitch. Segamo, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 2 months. Marquez returned. It worked. Swear to God, Bezos, take my money. I don't know why it's so many ads. It should be only 2 minutes of ads, and it should be every like 3 or 4 hours. Take my money. Let's buy this. -1. Oh shit. Easily 10+ ads in the last hour for me. 1 day, 1 hour. Oh, maybe I need to look into that then. Sheesh. Maybe I need to look into that now. What was I gonna go? I thought Marquez said he was gonna take a break from Eco. Let me see. Would it be... It's dashboard, right? Orange. How you like the update game? Was there an update to this game? Like recently? What did they update? Is it under affiliate? Not saying U.S. citizens deserve torture, but like U.S. kind of be the biggest economy, so I just figured maybe they're testing your patience. Who knows? You can turn off ad-free viewing for subs. What the fuck? Why would anybody ever sub to you? It's 3 minutes of ads every hour. That's what my schedule is. I swear. Come here so I can move my shit. Move your shit. Turbo or whatever it's called. Don't forget your food craving. There was no fried kamas in the store. So I couldn't buy any. I don't think anybody's selling it either. I don't know how to tell on this page. I can probably tell on the other page. I'll look in a second. Hello? Oh wait, I'm muted in game. Oops. Hello? Marquez? You don't think anybody is selling that? Marquez? Marquez? Where'd he go? Where is he? It's Cosmic. Where are you? Marquez? Finding a new place. But why? The update test server update, have you tried it? The boats are cool. I don't think so. I took over this area? I didn't take over this area. What? I wouldn't call it taking over. I mean, okay. I didn't. Tug of war with this area? I mean, I don't know. Ask him, is she good? Oh no. Oh. I'm not gonna do that. It's buggy right now, but they're slowly fixing it. Are the boats cool at least? Do not redeem. What are you redeeming? Oh, I forgot to turn... Thank you for reminding me that. I forgot to turn off the redeem for now. I still need to get the green hair. But I need to turn off the channel point. Redeem. Ask then, lol. Disable. What? Ask, get it? Oh, haha. You need from me? You need the ability to pick up your items? He doesn't have the ability to pick up the items? He should. I thought if you gave deed, like if you If you get access to deed, couldn't pick up my mason table, farming table, etc. Where's his mason table? Oh, this? Why? And try again. Why wouldn't this be... Does this need to also have the... Like if I put Marquez here, does this work? Or are you still... Cats are cutes. Cats? Oh, okay. Never mind. It's on his way. What is that sound? Am I going crazy? He also needs to, if he wants to take back the motor sandstone, he can. I don't know why he's moving though. Hello? No? It's weird. Here, let me just drop it. Are you able to pick it up in the garbage? Okay, cool. What else? This. You can't hear me. Uh-oh. It might be a... If I disable, enable... Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, your audio is fucked. Wait. Hello? Oh. Wait. Huh? He wants to live with his girlfriend and you are third wheeling. Oh, maybe. Oh, is that it? Is this Josh's? Whose is this? It's Josh's. He's not gonna take the supplies for his house? What about the land plots? It was your cart, but Josh was losing it last night. Huh. Because, it is citrine, right? I'm pronouncing that correctly? Citrine is just like, still has land claims out there. If I exit to main menu, do you think the audio would fix? I don't hear you. If you're able to hear me, I don't hear you. Which is really weird. Because I was hearing Damon earlier too. I don't understand. I don't understand how this game sometimes breaks like that. There's got to be an audio thing that we can fix in the server or something. Config change like that though would She'll move them eventually. Okay. Would have to be a restart. T minus 20 for the race. That means in 10 minutes, right? Yes. Chat, we're gonna listen in on the race. We won't be able to watch it on stream, but we're gonna listen in on the race and stream. I'm gonna watch it on another monitor. Oh shit, did I alt tab and break this? Yikes. Every time I alt tab this game when I'm connected, this is why I don't alt tab when I connect. Anytime I alt tab when I connect, it just breaks the connecting and it like connects forever. I might have done that by accident. Oops. Oops. Well, rip you go. I need to exit it now. I need to stop it in. Launch it back up. Nice. Good work, me. Okay. I don't need to do this, right? I shouldn't need to hide anything. I've done this like so many times on stream already that I think if anything had leaked, I mean, the server's also password protected, isn't it? So like, what am I worried about? I'm worried about a lot of things, actually. I don't think it shows anything besides my info. God, what time is it? It's 9 a.m. Chat, I have a question for you. Do I go to work today? Sit. What is this? 4 hours? 4, 5, 6, 7. For 4 hours, and then call out tomorrow, and lose 7 hours of work. Or do I call out today, lose 4 hours of work, but work the 7 instead? Thoughts? Oh no, I'm getting Zeke. I'm dying. Go and work both days? The problem is that I get out of work on Sunday at 7:30, right? and I won't be home. Skip both. I won't be home until 8, 9ish, the latest. Excuse me. And then I go back to work on Monday at 6 a.m. You see the issue here? That's a really bad. And then I have Tuesday off, which is really nice. But then Wednesday I work 5 hours. Saturday, then I have Thursday off. Saturday I work 5 hours? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 5 hours again. So 17. Then 10:30, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 5. So 5 hours. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 hours. Not much will happen till Monday night on Eco. Who says I would play Eco all day though? I'll probably get on when more people are on. There's a lot of other things I could do on Monday besides game. I could figure out my school stuff. Oh, speaking of which, when do I actually talk to my counselor? Did I ever like set a day? I did. When is that day? That's on Monday. Oh shit, that's a Monday? Oops. What time? It doesn't show me the time. Cool. Yikes. F1 time?
A frantic run of 4 rounds in 5 weeks. It is the continuation of the Formula One World Championship in 2023. Verstappen versus Leclerc resumes in under 5 minutes' time. This is the venue that announced the contract extension to 2030 in the run-up to the Grand Prix today. 4.3 kilometers, 2.6 miles, and 71 laps the distance for us today. 10 turns and a huge climb all the way up to turn 3, which is bound to be thrilling.
What's it called? If I pop this out, where would it go?
Across the years, Maldonado versus Verstappen. It was spicy stuff down to turn 1. As he was able, the Venezuelan driver able to get past. And this was
okay, it goes to the right place. Thank God.
Against absolutely everyone back in turn 3 last year. And try as they might.
Twitch won't ban me for that, right?
Lando Norris up against Lewis
I'm still playing
Hamilton.
the game.
2021, and this was a thrown move to the inside. Lando Norris, who absolutely adores.
And I'm not showing F1.
Always seems to go.
I'm just listening to it.
Tires for the Grand Prix, the soft, the medium, and the hard. They are the softest in the range. The C5, the C4, and the C3. There is a 30% chance of rain forecasted for this race. We could yet need the intermediates and the wets, but we begin in the dry, in sharp contrast to yesterday. It is a glorious place to go motor racing. It is a glorious day as well. Let's take you through the starting grid. From the pit lane, Nick de Vries and Kevin Magnussen both changed specification parts. It means that they are starting this one from the pit lane. Then it's Logan Sargent in 18th, next to Joe Guan Yu.
Oh God, Nick de Vries and Kevin Magnussen pit lane.
Sergio Perez with a lot of work to do. Expect him to go long on the tyre at the start of the Grand Prix. Valtteri Bottas is in 14th. Oscar Piastri lines up P13 alongside him. Then it's Esteban Ocon in 12th place next to George Russell, who was out in Q2 for the 3rd time in 6 weekends. Alexander Albon is 10th next to Pierre Gasly. These times set on Friday, remember. And it was Hülkenberg in 8th next to Fernando Alonso, who's behind his teammate for just the 2nd time this year. So Lance Stroll is 6th. Lewis Hamilton, much better.
Oh, Lance got 6?
In 5th place and chasing a podium. He's a 2-time winner here. Lando Norris next to his old teammate Carlos Sainz, who's promised to go on the attack at the start of the race. And Charles Leclerc
Lando being
P4
P4 is nuts.
this season. Max Verstappen's 4th pole in a row in his most dominant phase in Formula One. He's done that once before. He's matched it here. And we're looking at Sergio Perez
go
starting
this way,
in
right?
15th position. It is a 31-degree track temperature out there, 22 degrees air temperature, and expectation is high in the grandstands, on the grid, and up here in the commentary box. I'm Alex Jakes, and I'm joined by Jolyon Palmer and winner of the race in 2001, David Coulthard. We're expecting Verstappen to do what he always does. Who's going to get in his way today, DC?
Well, first of all, we've got to see who gets the magic start, and if it doesn't happen into turn 1, maybe a bit of bravery up into 3.
Chad, what do you think?
It's gonna be easy
Do you
to
think
pass
Max
on
is just gonna
Max, but
take this
if he
home?
Actually sent it down there, front's locked up, then I expect he'd open the steering. He doesn't want to get involved in a shunt. Thereafter, if he does get the run, then it's a battle for who's second.
Do you think he'll DNF and then Perez has to make up the points?
You know,
and
maybe
then
someone can do a one-stop, but
it ends up
majority
not
of them
happening?
don't.
I want to see you guys just send it all steamed in on the inside. I'm sure he'll let you through. It's going to be an interesting Grand Prix because
So no work
we
tomorrow,
don't
huh?
really know what the time's
Probably,
gonna be.
honestly.
71 laps.
If I actually have a meeting with my counselor
This
tomorrow,
weekend. Yesterday's sprint,
and
some of us did this rehearsal for the Grand Prix.
there's
But
currently
it's
no
not
time
set.
showing up,
And the setups have
then
been really known for everyone. How
I
do
might
you
actually
start
have
tuning
to.
in to have pace and look after the
You
tyres?
on the
How hard
server?
can the drivers go as well
Yes.
to do both?
So Alonso is on the hard tyre. He's the only one in the
Uh,
top
then,
10 to do that. Formation lap begins, and Lando Norris slightly slow away there.
What's
So
it called?
the cars leaving the
I
line,
might actually
Verstappen,
have to.
Leclerc, Sainz, and Norris, who is slow away,
Able
but
to
will
give
take his pole
Citrine
position
her
in the
money.
train.
Oh yeah.
It is one of the shorter laps of the year here. It
Give
is a
me
well-supported
just
event, and the Grand
one
Prix
sec.
remaining on the calendar.
I
304,000
gotta do
have
that.
made their way through the gates here this weekend as we look down the highest point of the circuit, down to the valley below, and we'll take you through the best race strategy. Thinking it's a two-stop. Safety car would change that. Safety car would swing it towards a one-stop, but it's medium, hard medium, we believe, to be the fastest strategy.
Yeah.
Everyone's been looking at whether a one-stop might be possible as well because of the unknowns. Hard tyres, look, on Fernando Alonso.
Is everybody
the
just watching the F1
Alpine
race now?
and the Aston Martin
Nobody's in my chat
seventh
anymore.
Position. Bottas further back is also on the hard in 14th. Everyone else
Sad
on the
cat.
grid will be on medium, so that's a big call there from Fernando, splitting
No.
with his teammates straight away.
God, it reminds me.
Yes,
when I
yes.
look at that grandstand, the time
Mm.
Peppa,
Peppa, are you actually in VC right now watching this?
the only color today.
It really is, and in the support
Oh my
race
God,
of the
he is.
Bayern, we've seen a couple of
Fuck.
Dutch winners already. It is a great place to go motor racing. Phenomenal atmosphere as well, and plenty for the drivers to try and do as they.
You don't really care for F1? I love F1.
Verstappen
good.
off the top step where he has been for the last 4 Grand Prix in a row.
I've been
where
enjoying the
he
heck out of it.
was for the sprint.
Not the game, not so
He is
much,
the championship leader on 203
because we haven't
points.
been able to
Perez
scare any
on
points.
133.
But
he will be fighting through. We'll try and keep you updated with all
it's
of
really
these
good.
moves from
You're gonna be grabbing
the
food and stuff. Okay,
Magnussen
have fun,
and
Fat Butt.
Debris are
Take
queuing
your
up at the
24
end
hours of
of
spa
the pit lane.
greater than
Red Bull
F1.
a long way clear in the Constructors' Championship
Fight me.
as well.
I do enjoy
Lock
some 24
into
hours of spa.
position.
Is 24 hours of
To the
spa
line by those lowest of the
soon?
grandstands.
3 big braking zones at the start of this lap. The crucial ones uphill into turn 1. How hard can you go on the brakes? And how aggressive
500.
will those
It's
Ferraris be to
now?
take the lead away from Max Verstappen?
It's such a shallow line into that turn 1, though. You're
Started at
prepared
1
to
p.m. yesterday.
try
Oh
and
shit.
break it out into turn 3,
Well,
but everyone will have that same
guess I'm not
strategy
gonna be able to
as,
watch
the
that.
cars at the front of the grid spend longer there, so their time preparation is slightly different to those who line up last.
Hour and a half
and
left.
will only have a short time before the lights go out.
18 on the grid, 2 in the pit lane. The green flag is ready to fly in the back of the field. It's time for those 5 red lights. And the Austrian Grand Prix is go! Cutting across to maintain the lead is Max Verstappen. Charles Leclerc got a good launch, couldn't do much with it. He'll have an opportunity as we climb the hill.
6 hours of
Close
Monza.
the contact between the Aston Martin and the McLaren. It was the McLaren of Lando Norris who was able to get there. Upper position went Fernando Alonso. Down went Lance Stroll, and he's fallen behind the house as well. But look to the race lead.
Come
Up to
on,
Charles
Lance.
Leclerc trying to power around the
Whoa, why is
outside.
there so many
He is
dummy
showing
accounts?
defensive shape. Yellow flag is out in the third sector. Max Verstappen maintains the lead. It is Verstappen, Leclerc, and Sainz.
Yeah, only change to
Um,
that first 5 on the grid is Hamilton getting in front of Lando Norris. Another difficult first lap as Charles Leclerc tries around the outside. He's aggressive.
Off in the gravel goes one of the Alpha Tauri.
Oh.
On by there, and that is disappointment. The Ferraris are now side by side as we go through the 2 times. The momentum was with Charles Leclerc. 2 times he was shown the outside line.
He was aggressive, he really tried, but now Max gets the little break, and it's Carlos Sainz looking at the back of his teammate, and Lewis Hamilton gained that spot then. Norris was quite slow away at the start.
Imagine
and,
printing
and
money
it was
again.
Fernando Alonso having a nose in on him into the first corner. They almost touched, and the safety car is deployed.
Yeah, so Yuki Tsunoda
What?
was the driver
Safety car?
through
For
the
what?
trap that we saw going deep at turn 4. He has rejoined, but maybe there's gravel on the circuit as he did so. There is on the exit of 4.
Yeah, it'd be unusual if the gravel
Just for some gravel?
pulled on in a way you need a safety car, but let's wait and see.
Oh, Sonoda has damage.
Reported by the Japanese driver.
Oh, he just got a free pit then.
It
There's
gives
no way.
Leclerc another chance again. He was promising to be aggressive, and he was. Good repelling action.
I mean, pit that early even still.
Out front. So Norris lost a place. Alonso gaining 1. Hulkenberg
Haas going
gaining 1.
in?
Stroll losing 2. We're behind the safety car as the Faenza base team from Italy.
Is his
will
car
win
fucked?
their Japanese driver.
Which is so good.
Yeah, not
Uh,
a good start. We've got Red Bull on teams topping and tailing the grid. By the time he heads back out, you can see the damage on that front wing. So a little bit longer pit stop procedure, but we've got to try and see. Well, okay, so there is the
Oh,
base of
there's
the
front
safety car.
wing. Okay, there's debris on the front wing.
Might be debris at turn 1. So Sonoda's had a touch with someone at the first corner, maybe lost a bit of front downforce, and that's why he's
Oh, we
skated
became
off the
aware
chip
for like half a
downhill
second. I didn't
turn
even
4
see it.
braking zone.
Teams love it when you make a mistake on top of a mistake. So he might be having a stern talking to if he did actually have damage to that front wing. You would expect to feel that under braking as you go through turn 3.
Safety car will come through the pit lane as the marshals clear the debris from the circuit. There's an
Oh, it's
orange
probably
haze
ending like.
around this racetrack.
Wait,
The flares
safety
going
car
off
through
after
the pit
Verstappen
lane?
maintained the lead at the start of the race. A reminder that you saw Lando Norris losing positions on that opening lap once again, but only 1 this time. So Hamilton up to 4th, Norris down to 5th.
So wait, everybody's
Also
going
taking
through the pit
advantage of
lane?
that really close moment between the McLaren
Because,
and the
because
Aston
people are
Martin
out?
stroll into turn 1.
I was loving how aggressive Leclerc was. It
Oh
didn't
my
work
god,
out
they're
off
showing
the
this
line.
race
It
start.
was,
Who
pretty
needs to
much
print money when you have a
season,
sixth
so
of the
he's
global
controlling
economy in your
the
pocket?
position and then
Okay,
crossed
dude.
to the
This
outside.
guy.
Max defending heavily to say, don't even think about it. We might be able to see the incident further down the field as we know our top 5 runners down to the first corner. And I don't actually see the contact there, but meanwhile, back on track with Valtteri Bottas.
Did he nudge the back of Esteban Ocon? Just
Yeah, the
gently
LP.
there. Yeah, it was really, really marginal. It looked like. See Valtteri's view into the first corner.
Oh
There's the
my
Alpine there, so
God.
crossing over the curb,
Perez,
understeering
what
wide
the
and just
fuck?
damaging that front wing end plate. The amount of contact we've seen this year that's been bigger than that and not resulting in damage. It's pretty much every race, but this is going to be the view for it then. Quite a lot of curving
Ooh.
there into the right rear.
Yeah, that's a very optimistic move. Okay, the door was there. He put his car in that opening, but as you know, Julian, that is a very tight corner, and you're always at risk of then exposing your front wing.
And there's usually one, isn't there, on this circuit that fancies a chance to be a hero, but it often ends with that sort of moment. So we're staying on board with him, and surely could feel a little bit less downforce now, tucking in still behind Ocon, and he's going to hit the brakes and miss a bit of front downforce on it. He's gone so deep, hasn't he? Actually, it's just another
Woo!
driving error.
Heavy cars.
Yeah, that's way too much, man.
Lacking downforce and Tsunoda recovering to the track.
God damn it,
Okay,
Sonoda.
lap 3, safety car is coming in. Say goodbye to Bernd Mailander. He is returning to the pit lane. The pace now dictated by Max Verstappen.
Yeah, well, I think the optimism award goes to Tsunoda in terms of how late he can brake with full tanks of fuel. Meanwhile, how will Max play this? Sometimes he takes it very late, but I expect he'll bolt between 9 and 10.
Out of the final corner might be enough as well. It's not a huge run up to the first corner. Got to keep those tyres warm with brakes.
There we go. Max Verstappen, foot to the floor, back to the green flag. And it is flying
So they,
around the
are we
circuit
supposed to
lane.
be able to hear?
Team
Yes,
in the lead
you're
at the
supposed to be able
moment.
to hear
Can Verstappen
F1.
stay with him as they try to generate the tire temperature. We go across
Because
the
I haven't
line,
muted it.
onto lap 4,
Because how else would I hear it?
and Verstappen looking for the
I mean, I
sort of
can mute it.
start.
There you go. Now it's muted. But I don't think Twitch will ban
In
me
the
for that.
top 5
so I don't really care.
Further back, though, that's Pierre
Although
Gasly in the blue Alpine, looking
Twitch
for a
has
way
done
past
some
Lance
crazy stuff.
Stroll. An update on Sergio Perez. He gained 2
Also,
places
like,
from where he started the Grand Prix in 15th.
Yeah, he thought
if
about
I
to
mute it,
get into
then
P
I
as
think
well,
there's a
but,
lot of other
decided to
things that
turn
get
on the side
muted
of caution.
because of that.
Just coming back to what you said there,
So I
Ange,
wanna,
this is really
I can't, I don't think I
what
can
the
mute it.
straight line speed is like in that McLaren with these upgrades.
Who is
So it's
Farmer?
really cool to sort of
I think Deathu. Deathu's Farmer.
McLaren are really desperate to try and score good points here today because they expect to be on the back foot compared to here at Silverstone in 1 week's time. Stewards have had a look at lap 1, turn 1. They've decided there's no further investigation required. Very tight further back. Hulkenberg backwards seems very, very
Well,
close.
Sonoda's
Everyone
17th
else
now.
building a gap on the restart.
And a good winner on that opening lap was Fernando Alonso. So it was Stroll on the inside of Norris, got really slow. Alonso swept around the outside of his teammate.
Stroll's
And remember,
8th,
that's on
man.
the hard tyre as well. So as Fernando turns it in, he's also got Nico Hulkenberg behind, who could end up being a bit of a stopper for all those cars behind Fernando Alonso in 6th place. And Fernando's going to try and go long, and he'll aim to be a threat towards the podium later on in this one.
Is there a chance for any late moves there? There's a chance for defence from Pierre Gasly. Alex Albon in 10th position, chasing back-to-back point scores with Williams today. Team on the up. Sergio Perez has gained a place. He goes past Esteban Ocon, and Perez ticking them off. He tries to recover to the major points-paying position.
Bit of a lock-up further ahead from Lance Stroll. Got Nico Hulkenberg right in his sights.
Inventory's too heavy.
As soon as possible. They'll get DRS on the next
Really?
lap. But Hulkenberg
guess.
is still within a second of Fernando Alonso as well. So a bit of a DRS train will form.
I might,
Verstappen though out front, 2.5 clear. He's already broken free of that.
When you mentioned about Fernando Alonso looking to go long on those harder tyres, the reality is a good
I love the
Friday, that it's really just
that is just like a bunch of engine noises.
It should be able to go a bit further as you see Sergio Perez coming from a long way back and a very compliant Alpine there.
Like that, like that. Bit of a look from Perez. He knows that he's in a fast car. Had a poor day on Friday, losing all those lap times for track limits, and he's just sent it.
Oh my god.
Being forced wide. Magnussen pitted end of lap 1, having started from the pit lane already. So
Deathu
he
knows how to
is,
farm.
well, he just chose to get rid of a set of hard tyres and go onto a
Deathu
medium,
does
and
know how to
actually
farm.
fighting with debris right at the back.
So DRS enabled, and the two Ferraris close together.
What do you mean, at least from the looks of it?
Tenths of a second. We saw it in Canada. We saw it again here. Verstappen on the restarts. Devastating stuff. Miles quicker.
Yeah, he was a bit struggling with farming. He was like trying to figure out why some things weren't working the way they were meant to. You're checking the map?
Here we go on board with Sergio Perez then. He's dispatched the Esteban Ocon. Ocon in the Alpine is still behind us, but ahead is George Russell now for 11th position. Russell tucked in behind Albon as well. They're all in a bit of a train. And that means
Well,
there's
like
no
this,
DRS advantage.
maybe?
So Perez
I don't
gonna
know.
have to be a bit brave
What
on
would
the
tell
brakes once
you-
again and hope for compliance from the driver he's racing
Whose
with.
is
You're
this?
right, DC. Ocon was quite kind to him.
He was.
Whose campsite is this?
Okay, I'm not
Hammer?
in a battle with Sergio Perez.
Track limits again, Hamilton. That's his 3rd time. We're on it.
It's Stuart Norris there, just keeping us all informed.
Turning round to the umpire and appealing for a
Owned by
wicket.
Heinemann.
Norris, he was looking for a track limits ping. If you do all four
Oh, that's for
wheels over the
logging?
white line 4 times in the Grand Prix, you're going to get a 5-second
He has
penalty.
beats in
The
correct
Ferraris very close together.
position?
Sainz even shaping
Where do
the
you- how do you
movement,
see
have
that?
The opportunity to really go late on the brakes. But Leclerc driving on his mirrors right now.
Norris is tucked in behind Hamilton as well. As well as got quite a good
Roll
view
layers.
of Lewis's track limits violations.
Plant group?
Really like it when they start dobbing each other into the stewards.
Yeah, but like, how'd you know that before I did?
On that really, shouldn't they? But it has been at the forefront of
Beats?
conversation this weekend, so hopefully they'll find a resolution for next season. As we know, we're going to be coming back here.
It's called brain cells? Alright, fuck you, dude.
And everyone's
How about
right
that?
on the cusp of it. Look at those two
How about fuck
Ferraris,
you?
line astern. Leclerc just ahead of Sainz. Carlos has triple DRS here. He's putting his teammate under severe pressure. Slide from Leclerc coming out of turn 1. And this could be a chance now.
And the DRS wide open for Carlos Sainz as he climbs the hill 30 meters more. And the Ferraris are scrapping with themselves. We saw this last year in the sprint race between these two, where they came
300.
very close to contact, but still no
You're a
real
time
opportunity
traveler?
for a late lunge. Looks like the move is coming though.
I
Sainz
just checked
very
on
happy
online map.
this
You
time.
can do that?
He needs to get a move on, doesn't he? He's been pretty much in the shadow of Charles for the majority of the partnership, and he sounded feisty this weekend, talking with the engineers as his
How'd you see the online map?
battle is hotting up.
So this is Stroll up against Hulkenberg. So Stroll has got past Hulkenberg, and Hulkenberg is now defending from Gasly. Stroll undoing some of the places lost at the start.
It's another weekend and another race of defence for Nico Hulkenberg, the qualifying master who's got not a lot of race pace in that Haas. He's up in the points once again. Was brilliant yesterday in the wet.
IP 3001 in browser.
But he's always having these defensive drives after early promise. Haas struggling again.
Let me know for please. I think you can see it. Okay, I don't need to
Very clear message, Carlos Sainz. I am the quicker Ferrari right now. Let's do the thing, the sensible thing for the team. Let me go and see if I can get in amongst the statter.
Not Ferrari, I'm stopping them now. I think the pace is pretty clear, and they've got threats behind them. Hamilton's still lurking here. Perez and George Russell both back.
Don't ask me how I know that. What, the IP? I feel like I've leaked it at this point. But like I said, this server is password protected, I'm pretty sure. At least I'm like 95% sure. Cool.
Hulkenberg as well, showing why they got rid of their tyres. They just chew through them no matter what they try and do setup-wise. There's always more heavy tyre degradation for the Haas. This was a lock-up for Hulkenberg, and Stroll taking the place.
Nice move from Stroll there, sold in the dummy, went to the inside, and I think that was just simply distraction there for Nico. Probably had a look in his mirrors at the crucial moment, had a big lock-up, and the door was then wide open, and Gasly nearly followed Stroll through as well, so Hulkenberg on the back foot.
Norris is keeping Hamilton.
You didn't try to log in? Is there somewhere that I'm leaking it by accident? So I don't accidentally leak it as much?
Perez to the inside of George Russell, and he fights his way by. Late-breaking move. Sainz being told not to attack. Perez fully on the charge.
I'm not?
Russell will
How did you
want to
find
lose
it?
Won't want to lose the place, but there's nothing he can do. Perez moves up again, another position gain, P11 for the next good guy.
And it's effectively no DRS
I'm actually
for him as
curious
well,
now.
because they've all got DRS, it negates the advantage, so he's having to be a little bit braver on the brakes.
Maybe I don't want to know, because then once I do know,
Way through quite nicely here. Up into 11.
everybody
That was a big
knows.
pass as well, because Russell is in quite a fast Mercedes, and we know that there's no love lost between them so far this
Mongo.
year. George did not make that easy, but Sergio Perez heads through up into 11. Next target will be Alex Albon, who I would assume would fight a little bit less hard in a Williams.
That's why you don't want to tell me.
About, can he get 1, 2, 3 points? It's not really about trying to fight that Red Bull. So the next few cars, Albon, Gasly, Hulkenberg, should be straightforward. So we've got to imagine that Perez, even though he had that back qualifying, should be able to work his way up at least to around Alonso.
Every time Hamilton goes off, please report it. I mean, he's going off every lap everywhere. I'm not going to talk the whole time.
That's our job. Thanks, Lando Norris.
Fucking Norris, man. What a giga chat.
To Will Joseph on the radio. A lot of lap times being deleted for Lewis Hamilton, though. He is getting pinged for track limits. He's getting into black and white flag territory.
A few others as well, Sonoda, Leclerc, Sainz, all been having lap times deleted. Of course, it doesn't
Bro, they need to let Sainz through, man. Leclerc is just a fucking snail right now.
penalty. We're only on lap 11 out of 71.
This is Pierre Gasly taking the position away. That's getting through its tyres once again. The French driver moving up to turn 8. Another time deleted for Lewis Hamilton.
Yeah, he's going to have to pay attention, otherwise pick up that time penalty. Just looking at Hulkenberg, we definitely think this is about the Haas being more aggressive on its tyres. It's not a case of them suddenly developing Trulli syndrome, where he was a brilliant qualifier, but somewhat not a bit more of an obstacle in the races.
Well, he's in the pits, so he's definitely got through those tyres pretty quickly as well. There he is. And this is a weekly occurrence for Hulkenberg and Haas. I mean, Magnussen struggles as well. I think Hulkenberg struggles more than Magnussen for race pace. But it's also more obvious because he often starts further up, and so he's got further to fall on a race day.
If you are one of our younger fans, Jarno
You can always just, like, you know,
Grand Prix driver, electric in qualifying, one time
DM me
race
on
winner in Formula 1 tells you how he got on in the Grand Prix.
on Twitch. where how you how you saw the IP, so that everyone doesn't know and it's just me, and I just don't accidentally leak it every single fucking stream.
1 moment away from a 5-second penalty on 13. And he's complaining on the radio that it's not fast.
Guaranteed, isn't it, at this point? How's he going to do the next, what, 68 laps?
Yeah, he's used up all those jokers very early. I'm going to have to assume.
You're too hungry to work.
Like Checo Perez, making 3 mistakes because
It's not me.
As we see signs now continuing to apply the pressure on Charles Leclerc, and Lando Norris doing exactly the same on Lewis Hamilton. 2 good little battles here going on.
It really is. I'm surprised, given what
Who's-
happened to Carlos
who's
Sainz at
adding
the
me?
end of last year's Austrian Grand Prix, that they're running him so close to the back of Leclerc. Huge fire last year for Ferrari on a day that should have been a 1-2 for them. Hamilton on the radio.
Okay, Lou, so we now have a black and white flag for track limits. Turn 10. They can't keep it on the track, the car won't turn.
Got to go a bit slower then. The only option is frustrating, but you're going to get a 5-second penalty if you keep going off. And Norris is right
I
on
need
it.
I need hunky.
Road we go with Hulkenberg, and the
I need
Haas,
food.
the Haas is smoking out of the back, and it looks like we have our first retirement.
Oh,
for the
shit.
Austrian Grand Prix as Hulkenberg
Red?
goes off the escape road at turn 3.
Oh no, it's escape
How will
road.
Control deal with that?
Is that gonna be a red flag?
Well, there is an exit there.
Fuck you, man.
But they're going to have to come to the car.
Someone is showing it or
That's going
something.
to be, well, virtual at the very least.
He's quite well off the road there, I think, where he's parked on the exit of 3. It's this corner that we're with the 2 Ferraris. He's on the left-hand side here.
Okay, I have pace, guys. Let me try, maybe. I got one. For Max.
Ferrari, I think, have got to be more decisive. Leclerc is a second a lap slower than Verstappen, or nearly a second a lap slower than Verstappen. It's a short lap, and then there's 5 seconds between Leclerc and Verstappen out front. And Sainz is just trailing his teammate like this. You can swap them, you can always swap them back, but at this time they're both just dropping out of contention.
Yeah, I totally agree with you. This is a situation for the team to be a team, and they can work it out later.
Which corner is it? Turn 10.
VSC.
Just have a look at those. Is that some course?
So, virtual safety car is out, and so are the teams in the pit lane. But the Ferrari drivers have gone past pit entry. How long is this virtual safety car going to be deployed? So that was crucial timing. In comes Hamilton.
Oh no.
Norris, and they'll get the
Aware.
pitting under the virtual safety
30 days, 6 hours.
For the,
I wish it was harder to be aware. I guess you gotta just like not look up.
Which that virtual safety car was called.
Don't look up.
Yeah, absolutely, because they've both gone by pit entry.
And that was tough because the car's been stationary for about 60 seconds, and then the virtual safety car is called at the worst possible time for Ferrari, just as they're coming past it. No time to react to it. And Hamilton was also smoking his way down to the pit lane speed limit, so that'll be really marginal as well for him.
Yeah, so just to explain
What a
to our
bit,
audience, that
bad
basically the
stop.
point at which that's been called, there was no time for the Ferraris or the Red Bull to come into the pit lane. Now, the question is, could the stewards have made an earlier call?
And how long will the virtual safety car be out for? At the moment, Verstappen's coming through turn 7, so he might even get a reprieve and be able to come in the next lap, and therefore they'll lose nothing. It's only if they go back to full racing speed now that it'll be a real detriment to the top 3.
Black and white flag for Yuki Tsunoda to keep you updated. I'm hearing from the gallery that Ferrari did call the drivers in just a few meters sent by, and this time they'll do the same thing. Virtual safety car is prolonged, and that detrimental effect will not go against Ferrari. They will have to double stack though, and watch how much of a gap we see left there by Sainz, who has to leave the gap for the double stacking pit stop. Both Ferraris in.
But he's dropped back 2 seconds, hasn't he? Because as the virtual safety car was called, he was right on the tail of his teammate. It's not really impeded anyone behind. It's a slow stop for Leclerc, so it's going to be a slow stop for Sainz as well. There's the second Ferrari in.
Alonso's headed into the pits as well. Going to get rid of those hard
Oh my
tires.
god, dude.
Interesting, the Verstappen
What is fucking Ferrari doing, man? 4-second stops.
to the cars behind.
It is password protected. Okay,
He's
sweet.
going to have enough to get a free pit stop anyway. They've chosen to keep that track position.
Virtual safety car is ending, and there's a big opportunity going through the McLaren there, past the Ferrari, Norris up, past Sainz.
And Hamilton as well then. So Sainz had to wait for Leclerc, then had his own slow stop, and he'd given up place on the way in.
Fucking
Bottas in
dumb.
P9 has got a broken front wing. You can see the end plate there. As they climb the hill, we're racing very nearly 3 wide as we go to turn number 3. Bottas trying to keep Gasly
Ferrari
behind,
doing Ferrari
and
things.
the sole remaining house of Kevin Magnussen is in the mix as well. Great traction, K-Mag. He's on the charge. Bottas has got a slightly damaged car, and the Haas really scything its way through the
I
field.
hope
Magnussen
password
up to
isn't
ninth,
something
and it
stupid like
started
Papega
from
or
there.
something, Kappa.
And Gasly around the outside of Bottas as well.
Brilliant racing there. This track really lends itself to that corner after corner after corner of big braking zones and straight back into the next big braking zone. And Magnussen and Gasly both clearing Bottas, who must have run into one of them up at turn 1. I'd have thought that to have that front wing end plate.
What do I need?
off,
I need protein and fat.
Guys, come on. Why we don't stay on? Come on.
Sainz's frustration on the radio is becoming a weekly occurrence with his team. We're hearing it time and time and time again.
5-second penalty for Hamilton. Track limits. That's happened then. Very early, 17 laps into the race.
Here's Sainz trying to repair the damage. He goes to the inside of Lando Norris, but Lando Norris hangs it out there. They're both trying to chase down Hamilton in 4th place, who has that 5-second penalty so early in the race, saying the car wouldn't turn. Sainz gets ahead of the McLaren, and the Scarlet Ferrari will try and recover some positions.
What do I
You
need
get the
now?
benefit
A
of
couple
pitting
carbs?
Under the virtual safety car, it decreases your lost time. It's about 9 seconds you lose instead of the 20, but Red Bull deciding to run their own race.
3 rocker boxes and Arista
So
thingies.
technically, Leclerc's the net race leader because both Red Bulls didn't come in. Leclerc has made a pit stop, although onto the medium tyre again, so he will have to make another from there. He's on fresher tyres than Verstappen now, so we'll see if he can just stop the.
Why did I say
drop back
horrible?
that he had in that
Oh,
first
because
sector.
it is.
So
I'm fucking dumb.
technically, Perez is probably the biggest beneficiary of staying out there. Verstappen, as you mentioned, Julian, will come out behind Leclerc if he was to pick now. George Russell attempting a move on the Alpha. There's a battle going on ahead of them.
So Gasly getting past Magnussen, Russell getting past Bottas, and I can tell you where Albon got past Bottas on that lap as well. That is the Alpine being sent into the path of Logan Sargent.
You
Bro.
mentioned it earlier on, Sainz being disappointed with his team. It is kind of a weekly occurrence, isn't it? He's always questioning the strategy. And another time here where he's lost out, and he was quicker than Leclerc in that first stint. It was obvious he wanted to try and pass his teammate. He didn't quite have the pace, didn't have the team orders either, and now he's paid a big price for it,
Ooh,
dropping back
Come on.
a good 5
Jump.
seconds with Perez and Hamilton between them now.
Still we go wheel to wheel between the cars ahead and the train behind is
Damon?
extensive out there.
Hello,
George
I'm right
Russell
behind you.
past Kevin Magnussen.
Oh, hi.
Could I buy a road stamp for you when you haven't read it?
Road stamper?
Yeah, the thing to like stamp into the dirt and you get a road.
Everyone's
Okay.
listening to the teacher, aren't they? And, yeah,
I think
so
it's a
what he's
basic
trying to do is
engineering
force
thing.
the stewards to
Do you know
take
where
action,
we
give
make
them a
that in?
black, white
Is
flag,
it the
give them a
Wainwright
black, white
table?
flag.
Because I still don't
Give them
have
an
one. I
orange
don't know if
flag.
They'll
They'll have to
Heineman
head to the
made me
pits.
one.
I want yellow cards for
Tool station? Okay.
Rules request across the line. Okay, Magnussen being chased by Albon, being chased by Ocon. Damage on the front wing of Valtteri Bottas. Lance Stroll, Oscar Piastri at the back of this train. That's all the cars that have just roared through turn 1. Side by side, we go on board with Carlos Sainz, who's got Lewis Hamilton really squeezing him tight to the right-hand side at the white line there. And Sainz was brave. He kept his foot in, and he takes the place. Sainz fights by as he tries
where am I
to get
going?
past Perez
Not
next
it.
of all. Fresher tyres for the Ferrari, old tyres for the Red Bull.
He's a man on the move today, isn't he? Such pace, Carlos Sainz. And that was a good move from him on Hamilton. They were a paper's width apart from touching on the straight. So close. But he made it through on the outside. He's got the pace, and Perez now his next target.
So Verstappen right now losing time to Leclerc, who's got those fresher tyres. Could he be thinking he make a one-stop out of this? If he can, then he'll still come out in the lead. He's got to do 2 stops, and we're going to see him have to overtake to win this race.
Oh, yes, Carlos. Good send on the brakes, full commitment, and then we're going to have Hamilton now coming back. Look how close this was. Imagine the floor right there underneath the side pod. This is really, really close stuff down towards turn 4.
They can just break so much later than me.
Hamilton, a 2-time winner around here. He squeezed. Oh, this is Sainz now attacking Perez. Same corner, 1 lap on. Sainz is driving like we haven't seen. since he won the British Grand Prix.
Whoa, what was I doing? I think you start to make 100 minutes. Oh yeah, that's right. The road stamper.
Making use of those
I was
fresher
I was
tyres. He's angry and
I was
he's
in awe at the.
He's not the only one. Look at this. The brawl continues behind. It's trying to go around the outside. Magnussen trying to pass Alex.
Not so a
Albon
stamper.
can't get it done.
I don't see road stamper here.
The blue Alpine on the left-hand side to try and get his way by. He goes all the way around the outside. Yes, he does.
Middle?
And Stroll tries to follow, but is shown the door. It's Albon, then Ocon, then Magnussen, then
Below
Stroll,
pick.
as they're scrapping that
Oh.
moment where Hulkenberg
I need
ultimately
4 wood
stopped
and
all the
10
race
logs.
line.
I mean 10 stone.
Drivers pitted under the safety car as well. So it was only the 2 Red Bulls out front and
I don't have any
Bottas,
stone.
who now has
Are you
front
kidding me?
wing damage, that stayed out. So they're all on a similar strategy, and this is frantic stuff, as we're quite used to now in the midfield.
Do I have like a
It is a 15-second gap
stockpile
out front.
anywhere? No, because I'm just gonna use the cart then.
Your pit lost time, so Charles Leclerc has the track position, doesn't have the track position, but has the net race lead. Verstappen has to switch, but he extends the stint further on lap 21 of 71.
Leclerc's in this one, I think. The Ferrari now on new mediums is closing in on the race leader. They'll both have to stop again, but Leclerc is 6/10 quicker on the last lap, and Max is aiming now for a 1-stop. May well be.
Yep, Perez went off, turn 10. Don't dish these things out, we're quite well though.
So Hamilton not happy
Is a
to get
sleeper?
that black and white
Huh?
warning flag, and the penalty that came afterwards of
4.
reporting Perez.
And Lewis giving a little bit more margin there.
Is
You can
what a
see coming out of
sleeper?
turn 10, already with the 5-second penalty, and Perez struggling
Missed
on those
much?
medium
For
tyres.
what?
Red Bulls are lacking
The
a bit of
race?
Hamilton on the new hards.
Hamilton has a 5-second penalty. Sainz has been on a charge.
So Hamilton is going to line it up for an attempt down.
Sainz just got a black and white.
Verstappen was just managing his pace on the tyres, but the fact that Perez is matching him and under pressure, as Hamilton will go for a dive.
He'll be sent the long way round. Can he go around the outside on those hard tyres up against the old mediums? And he leaves room
Ooh.
for Perez to close
He
the door.
lucked up.
Big defense from Sergio Perez. How many times has he done that against Lewis Hamilton in his fairly short Red Bull career? Still
Who did
second
Sir
in
Hamilton
Brazil.
pit
At the
maneuver?
moment, it's for 4th position.
He didn't.
Good on
He got a
the
black and white.
from
He
Checo.
track limits.
Yeah, Hamilton's
5 second.
seen the back of Perez's car. Remember Abu Dhabi?
Third strike and black and white flag. Be careful. 9 and 10. And the next one will be 5 seconds penalty.
Is that a computer-generated voice, or is that actually his engineer?
It's his engineer relaying the information to Carlos Sainz. And Carlos Sainz 6.1 seconds away from his teammate.
Hey.
3/10
Put bad.
second away a few laps
Wait.
ago.
Hello.
Feels
Sorry.
a bit like when you know
Polo.
you're on hold on that telephone,
Hello.
and you know what they're going to tell you, but you have
How much
to
you want
wait
for it?
to the end.
I'm not authorized to do that.
Try and make the pass
Shit.
as well. Is Lewis Hamilton trying to fight his way by Sergio Perez? Now he's got the chance again. On the inside line. That's where he ideally wants to place the car. Was sent the long way round. Doesn't have the confidence
I
on
don't
the
know.
brakes at any point. Difficult day for Hamilton, who is giving chase to Perez.
I don't know how much that took. Hold on.
Turn 10. Yes, you got a penalty yet?
There are going to be penalties aplenty in this Grand Prix.
I'll just give it to you. I don't care.
More laps being deleted. Sainz is on the brink. Sounds like Perez is going to be
Tell me where
soon
it
as
is.
well.
Okay.
That is a really late defensive move from Yuki Tsunoda, and
If
brave drive
if I was going
by
based off
Verstappen.
the money that
By,
we were talking about
forward Magnussen
earlier,
now. Oscar Piastri
Hammer's selling it for $2,
against Magnussen.
but
Looks like
it would
Magnussen
be
came to a halt at the
uh,
apex.
this divided by 10, which is 8 cents,
That is, he was avoiding action to the Aston Martin.
because the Stone Road tool doesn't take as many calories.
Piastri, that's much further down the field.
Hamilton
Oh no, it'd be 80 cents. Sorry,
trying to force his
right?
way back.
Because you'd only move the decimal place one place, so it'd be 80 cents, not 8 cents.
Every single time. Turn 10 again. Copy.
And now we see Perez is pinged for track limits last time round, but at turn 9, not turn 10. Hamilton's frustration building.
Drivers are pretty good stewards out there today, aren't they? Hamilton venting frustration as Verstappen comes into the pits.
So Verstappen pits from the lead. Here he is. So he pits, and that will give back position to Charles Leclerc. Medium tyres replaced by hard tyres for the one-time race leader, chasing another win around this circuit today. 2.3 second stop.
I think that's to try and cover off Carlos Sainz. Here's the second Ferrari then. Leclerc's gone through
Where's
to the race
my...
lead. Sainz at full race
Oh, it's over
speed.
here.
Verstappen allowed the shorter
Why am I
line, and
going
this
so
will be
far?
close up to 3.
I think the Ferrari's going to get him, and he does. It's a Ferrari 1-2. Leclerc and Sainz, who pitted under the virtual safety car, have got
Oh,
to
Esteban
position.
Ocon 5-second penalty.
Who's got
Dude, they are handing these out like candy.
Ocon
Holy
being
shit.
given a penalty for an unsafe release. And Sainz, who's looked the quicker of the two Ferraris today on merit, about to go wheel to wheel with Verstappen, who is in the strange position of having now to fight his way back through. And he's had this extraordinary run, leading every single lap consecutively in the last few Grand Prix. He's got cars ahead now.
That strategy was so strong for so many years, but I'm surprised they didn't pit it on that virtual safety car. That's what the option that pretty much everyone else in the field took, apart from Valtteri Bottas. And both Red Bulls have struggled as a result of that. Perez has gained a load of track positions, that's important for him, but Max here, having made the same amount of pit stops as the two Ferraris, is just down in third.
Well,
This might sound
see what
crazy,
happens.
but hear me
He's
out.
making a race of it.
Why are we doubling on shit right now? We should not be doubling this early.
As well. Into the pits.
We should be focusing on what we're meant to be doing right now.
Defense already required for Carlos Sainz, who's trying to keep Verstappen behind.
They saw that it's going to be a slow race without anything happening. Ah, yeah. So they're just eating poop when it comes to track limits.
Sainz defense, and Verstappen is on the warpath here. It's a harder compounded tyre, but there's more grip, and there's going to be no contest. He's got DRS again, and he's got P2 in the race.
Here's Sainz fight back there in the slipstream. Nothing he can do as Max moves towards the racing line, opens it up, and can accelerate his way up towards Charles Leclerc in the race lead. Sainz trying to do everything he can to just delay Verstappen, because I think the Ferraris are genuinely in the fight here.
Huh?
But the gap up to Charles Leclerc.
Don't make that face. That's such a weird ass face to make.
Interesting to see what that
When talking about eating poop,
on that hard tire.
fabricating races with time by giving them all penalties. No, time has been abolished. Don't you remember?
So Perez going in a different direction. How quickly can Verstappen catch our race leader, Charles Leclerc? Fastest lap of the Grand Prix as he tries to do so for the World Championship leader.
Yeah, only a second quicker than Charles Leclerc. So the answer to your question is he will catch him. extremely
But
quickly.
yeah,
Of course, there'll be a
like,
drop-off in
I
the
get
performance
having
of that
multiple
tire,
carpenters
but
because
it looks
this
like
was a
he's still a
necessity,
sizable
but
advantage.
you don't need to spend your star on this, Damon.
Laps old. They are
At least
planned
not yet.
2 laps old for Max Verstappen. Are we getting a hint of the Red Bull truly
I think
unleashed?
you should
Maybe
spend your
the
star
two-time world champions driving.
Well, they're on the fresh
on whatever
tyres,
you
and on
meant
the mediums,
to
they
spend
were
your star
genuinely
on.
struggling there with
Yeah, on
the
basic
configuration.
engineering.
The deg is higher today than I think anyone expected, as Perez on the pressure tyres is going to make a routine pass on Alex Albon, who's running nicely.
Hammer's the only level 3 basically engineering. Too late?
In the Williams. The degradation's
Dude, we do
higher.
not need to
Everyone's now
double this
looking at a
early or
two-stop,
triple this early though.
And Leclerc leads and will presumably be in a little bit earlier for his second stop as well.
On board
I don't
with
get why
Lando
you guys,
Norris, who still
but it
has
looks
Lewis
fun.
Hamilton
I don't
ahead
get
of
why
him.
you guys are like,
Hamilton, who has been complaining about the handling
Whatever.
of his Mercedes so far.
I'm not gonna
in
argue
this
it
Grand
anymore.
Prix. Norris trying to get himself up to 4th position, trying to score good points. McLaren, no, this is a big opportunity for them today. And they're
What did I
taking
choose?
advantage of
I
it.
chose
They've
basic
been
engineering
qualifying
because that's what I was
today.
gonna do.
Not been able to take advantage
Mining,
of it.
basic engineering,
Norris finishes where he is,
masonry,
being
mechanics,
best of the
pottery,
year. He
electronics, and
improves
industry.
his superb return to the team with that
That's
upgraded
that's
car
my path.
only for Norris at the moment.
Damon chose basic engineering.
Hamilton's wide to give Norris the chance. Norris will have a velocity now with the rear wing open with the DRS. Hamilton and Norris have battled on this track before, and he's just sailing on by. Lando Norris takes the place, takes 4th place.
Not only did he get the pass done, he swept across the front of Hamilton, so he couldn't even think
You're
about
maxed hunting and butchery.
Hamilton's
Lando is insane right now, man.
Lando Norris, but no route through. That is a McLaren passing a Mercedes on merit. And if you consider where McLaren started the year, hugely encouraging the team based in Woking in the UK.
Hang about, because he's only 5 seconds back from Sainz, lapping very, very quickly, and Sainz is under investigation for track limits.
You also get XP for making a road, so that's fun. You get XP for making road.
Second time penalty for Carlos Sainz. Lando Norris, surely his lap of the season as we see Joe getting through on the inside. That's
Sainz,
not
5-second penalty.
Now pit again. So
Teaser.
if Norris can close within the 5 seconds of Sainz, he'll gain track position for a podium here for McLaren.
Podium for McLaren?
absolutely rapid out there.
Copium?
Run over the white
Lando?
with all four wheels. On 4 occasions, he was warned by his engineer. He couldn't keep it within the legal bounds of the circuit. 5 seconds added on.
Big copium.
And that is real disappointment.
Invalid isn't making them, so somebody needs to make them. True. I mean, I'm not making them because I don't have the stuff to make them.
Absolutely devastatingly in Verstappen's favour. Last time around, a 110.0 for Leclerc. It was a 109.2 for Verstappen, who is hauling in the man who beat him to
I also don't have the
1 year ago.
table still, the Wainwright table. I don't know if Heinemann ever made that for me because, like, I went to go look and it wasn't there.
Time around was 10-6 versus 9-3 for Perez, so I don't think he'll be able to do much. And probably the smart thing is not to lose time trying to defend against
So he
Perez.
obviously
See if he can pull him
never
along
made it.
onto the back of Gasly.
Perez is running similar lap times to Verstappen, out front as well, or in second place in the lead battle. If he can dispatch Russell quite quickly, he'll haul himself back into potentially a podium fight.
He
as well.
made one
He's
for
gonna slip
Hammer?
to the inside of the Mercedes into turn 1. He'll get DRS again on the exit.
Yeah, but then I asked him to make me one as well, and he said there was one in the
So this is for 8th
in his
position
store,
for Sergio Perez. That's the Mercedes on the left-hand side, but not for much
but
longer.
there wasn't anything there
Through goes
when I
Perez
checked.
to P8 in the Grand Prix.
I think he had that in queue, but maybe he out of resources or something.
15th on the grid today,
Possible,
picking his way
or someone else bought it.
having stayed out and not
Could have been that it was.
under the virtual safety
How do I
car
get mechanical
earlier
power?
on.
Windmill or water wheel?
Hoping for an opportunity to fight all the way through, maybe get himself back in the mix in the major points. Yuki Tsunoda's under
Damon's got it.
investigation for failing to serve his penalty correctly, which we've seen a couple of times
What the
this
fuck?
year. That's a penalty on top of a penalty
Huh?
potentially incoming. Here's Carlos Sainz and the moment where he got 5 seconds.
Surely it's the next corner.
Let's have a look. Trackside.
I mean,
I think it was.
It's harsh, isn't it? We'd spoken
I would
about
say if the person isn't online as often,
this.
that's when we
Line doesn't move.
can double triple.
Find a solution because
But Hammer does get online. Yes, he has work,
This Grand Prix
but he does get online.
on a little bit silly with
Legally
so many
obtain
5 second
humans to
penalties
put in mechanical
we're
work.
Not yet at the halfway stage. We're going to see 10-second penalties for those that have already got 5 seconds. Is everyone going to have a 5-second penalty? Negates it all.
Just wipe it out and it said you're going to get one. It's inside 5 seconds for the race lead. Max Verstappen, who had been dominated.
Did they say Leclerc just got a 5-second penalty?
First off, it was one of the longest ever streaks in Formula 1 history that he had been consecutively in the lead of a Grand Prix as 2.5 seconds.
Yes, it's AOE power, area of effect.
I know you
So,
hate me, but we must
to-
be within track limits every lap. There's so much going on here.
I don't think he hates you for keeping him in check. Has been on board with Hamilton. Drivers, well, not quite driver's eye view, more like a low flying bird's view of what it looks like inside the Grand Prix car.
Albon's been warned for track limits as well.
It's like in a certain area. I don't know how far you have to be from the power to
Just going to leave a little bit more margin. Oh, no, it's a little bit more margin.
make sure it's still in
Hamilton having been passed
in the
instead
area,
of
but I think it's
range
like
of his compatriot,
it's a good
McLaren
distance.
Mercedes.
At the moment,
And then the higher the
time
windmill is,
expected
the more power you get.
about 3 stops.
Well, assertive.
Saying no, the team have all of the data. The team are telling him that information on the back of what they've seen. Now Gasly's getting close to track limits. Oh dear, oh dear. Everyone
Windmill?
is going off the racetrack, even if it's marginally. A couple of years ago, it was changed.
Would be $14 per windmill,
It used to change mid-weekend, and they said, right, give me the
and
one
then whatever the price of the cloth is, I guess,
track.
added to that,
30 centimetres beyond, that counts.
and then the time it would take.
They go over the white line into turn 4, but what?
If it was my system, that's what it would be.
Find a solution like that at 9 and 10.
Some sort of physical
You can slash unstuck.
You give the drivers a
So
through those high-speed corners, the car is, in Formula One terms, drifting through the corner. So you commit with such speed.
cloth is 1.5 coin,
How far it'll drift, and that's why they're getting caught out a little bit there. 10
and
should
you
be easier
need
for them to control.
16 of them.
Who has 2 podiums around this circuit on one occasion because of a penalty for Lewis Hamilton. He was able to stay within 5 seconds with an electric
Yeah, Hammer has
lap
windmills in his
to
shop,
claim
but he's
his
selling
first
it for
podium in
their
Formula One.
own
He's
money.
ahead of Hamilton on
Nobody has
track
Hammer
with,
coin.
Sainz
They can't
with that
buy it.
penalty incoming as well.
Six-
Norris will be, and the team have admitted
16
as well.
times
It's a little bit to do with the updates. It's a lot to do with
1.5.
Lando Norris. They specifically
So
said
$24,
it's the time when he turns into the corner. It's his
and then
precision, the way he applies the steering lock. Andrea Stella was saying before the race is why they believe he is so effective.
Hewn logs is $1 if you were to just buy the hewn logs.
And now,
Possible to force the shop to change with admin commands.
What
do you mean?
Away, and it's a defensive move for Charles Leclerc, who will do everything in his armory to try and maintain the race lead. But he's using more of the racetrack. With driver's eye view with Max Verstappen looking to regain
So
his usual position this year.
Just got to bide his time here. So much more pace in the Red Bull.
with
7 tenths
how
of a
everything is
lap.
priced,
Role reversal from when,
I mean,
Leclerc
you
was on
think
the
he
fresh tyres,
accidentally put it.
and the Red Bull was left out. 2 more corners to go through the
Oh, like force this to change?
and then Verstappen will have his triple DRS. And
Maybe.
will surely make it back through for the lead.
Alex Albon's going to get a 5-second penalty in about 30
me see.
seconds
Nope.
time. There you go, it's confirmed. He's gone over track limits as well. We're looking at the battle for the lead at the Austrian Grand Prix. Yes, that is a battle for the lead in 2023 in Formula One. Ferrari pitting both cars under the virtual safety car. It got them track position, but for how much longer? Leclerc will hang on to the racing line. To the inside goes Max Verstappen to take back first place in the Grand Prix. As a massive cheer in the grandstand as a result as well. Verstappen back where he has been so much this year, and he finds himself P1 chasing his 5th Grand Prix win in a row.
Yeah, I'd love to hear that again. It sounded to me like Verstappen had a small lift just before he pulled out. I think he thought Leclerc would defend the inside. He was winding himself up as he was slipstreaming with the DRS up to the back of the Ferrari, and then the Ferrari didn't move. It kept the racing line.
And we've had previous
Um,
as well on this circuit.
Or just buy that and give him
Leclerc
coins
doesn't
after or
defend the
something.
inside of turn 3, so Max maybe expecting it, wanted to go for the outside, it looked like there, and then actually Leclerc made it quite easy, and then had a lock up for good measure down at the turn 3 there. Tyres just giving up, and the Red Bull can go whichever way he liked for the move.
2 passes at turn 3 on that lap. Sergio Perez now up to 7th position, and this is further back in the order. Kevin Magnussen going the long way round and being sent into the gravel.
The race just completely pushed me off again.
These two are not getting along well at the moment after contacting Canada.
Jesus.
More acrimony in Austria.
In fairness, it did look like De Vries was opening the steering there. Jolene, how would you feel if you were outside?
It's a tough one, but I do think that De Vries
Money,
got
maybe?
for that. I think there was a point where Magnussen got himself ahead
Jesus.
just at the apex or even after it and was forced to the gravel. And they've already had that moment once in turn 4, which was investigated and cleared. I think De Vries may well get a bit of trouble. That was a bit like Tsunoda and Joe in Barcelona. It seems innocuous, but it was enough to get a penalty then.
And just putting our listeners in the cockpit, you are aware, you're very aware
Oh.
when someone's alongside.
I don't see
you.
anything for
Even
this.
if they're just slightly out of your vision, you can sense and hear the other car. So there's no question that De Vries, despite looking to the apex, which is obviously on his left-hand side, would know that he had a car on his outside.
Yeah, you feel it there. You know it's.
Yeah, I don't see anything for this, admin-wise.
That far along the outside, but you also want to keep the speed up. You don't want to be done around the outside at turn 6. He's then got the inside for 7. If he can just stay.
You just
side
have to
by
tell him.
side, but it was too much. And
Just at him, be like, "Hey, Hammer,
No
your
letting go.
store's wrong."
And De Vries would have probably seen that in his
He'll have to fix it.
The has his arm and thought, oh, maybe that was a bit far.
And Verstappen has disappeared. He is so much faster than Leclerc at this stage. 12-lap-old hard tyres playing 21-lap-old mediums, but even so, devastating pace for the Red Bull out front. The
You
Aston
did.
Martin coming to the pits as Stroll pulls off this battle. Contact at the start of the Grand Prix got shuffled back as a result.
Also, Heinz says he'll make the Wainwright tables after F1 race.
Six, trying 5
Okay.
points.
I just feel like we're doubling and tripling on things like a little bit too quick. That's just my opinion. Because you gotta realize stars are gonna get harder and harder. I mean, people can do whatever they want. It's not just about people doing whatever they want, Marquez. Stars are gonna get harder and harder to earn, and then like, it's gonna take much longer for something to happen. Because we're waiting on stars. It's better to just hold.
Likewise, Norris, and then it would only really be a question of whether Sainz decides to pit or not. So now we're into this situation where clearly the Red Bull pressure tyres running faster. I don't really see what's to lose, especially later in the Grand Prix if they go for another set of tyres. But they've got to leave themselves, to go for the fastest lap, but they've got to leave themselves enough time to work.
Like, yes, people can do whatever they want. It just feels weird that like we're doing it so quick. Or doing it so early, I should say. Feels weird that we're doubling, or I should say tripling even at this point, this early.
So they can also just cover now at this stage anything that Ferrari do.
In the battle for sixth, you can see that Sergio Perez is closing in as you
That's what admin commands are for?
Fernando Alonso, certainly on the
No.
this weekend. Not an Alonso special.
I don't know.
Never finished in the top 4.
I have my opinions. You guys have your opinions. It's okay. We're just gonna keep playing. We're just gonna keep playing the game.
Nick de Vries has a time penalty for sending Kevin Magnussen.
What the fuck? Y'all saw that?
Yeah, that was a
That thing was trying to kill me.
No one else got penalties yet. Lewis, they're all gonna get penalties in front of you, all of them, so keep going.
I think that'll appease him quite a lot in the cockpit. He's not happy. He was the first
Damon is right.
penalty very early on and was feeling aggrieved, but it is something that so many drivers out there are dealing with. Unfortunately for Hamilton, Norris ahead and
So elections when? I don't know. I'm not gonna run because I already know I'm not gonna get voted for because I have.
then he could forget about it and go hunting to try and get back to the McLaren that passed him earlier on. And this is the
I probably have
the two Ferraris and the Red Bull out front look fairly set. Sainz is now pulled
Damon for president.
seconds clear of Norris.
I probably have ideology that people are definitely not gonna want to follow.
Third. So it's a good day so far for Ferrari, but it's not good enough to challenge Max Verstappen just yet.
Yeah, I think qualifying gave us all hope to be within half a tenth of the outright pace of the Red Bull. That's assuming that the Red Bull was absolutely running 100%.
This is Nick de Vries up against Kevin Magnussen. These two went.
Damon doesn't want him, so choose him. Wasn't there a president that we actually had in the U.S. that didn't want to be president, so people voted for him anyways?
Take 3. Lando Norris off the road. Lando Norris deep at turn 3.
Where's Hamilton? Must be pretty close behind. I think Norris kept that position there, but lost a bit of time.
That's a second. It's right on the cusp of giving Lewis Hamilton a sniff with DRS. And he'll be trying to claim that place back.
There was no obvious signs as he'd run beyond the white line, I think, on that occasion, but there's no obvious signs of locking the front. I think he was just... He had understeered wide.
We've seen Lando go quite a few times over the track limits on that final corner. So really marginal stuff, but so many drivers being picked for track limits. We heard his engineer on the
I don't know
radio
why
say,
but that sounds like non-U.S. issue.
marginal, but he was over definitely that time. And now look at this train forming behind. Norris in the McLaren having a great drive up in fourth. Hamilton there in fifth. Alonso's joined them. And behind that is a very fast-moving Sergio Perez in seventh. And Perez, before long, might start making moves.
Here's a brand new graphic that we've never had to show.
Drivers
before.
yet to serve
Drivers yet to
5-second time
5-second
penalty.
time penalties. Sainz,
Holy
Hamilton,
shit.
Ocon, Albon, and De Vries.
It's like the Formula One naughty steps.
Oh my god.
Ocon in, and he was one of them.
Jesus Christ.
As, there we go. It's second spot time.
Bro, that's 6 cars with 5-second time penalties. Did Norris have a 5-second time penalty? Is he gonna do it now? It's like drivers yet to pit. That's 6 cars without penalties. No, Lando apparently didn't have a penalty because his stop was only 3 seconds. Still slow, but. I don't think Hamilton served it either. Oh no, that was Russell, sorry. Do I not have any more?
Alonso will get the benefit of DRS if he can hang on, and that will bring him onto Hamilton.
Let's extend to see if we catch a safety car. Copy.
Sainz is going at an okay pace, 3/10 quicker than Leclerc on the last.
Let's extend to see if we catch a safety car. Is that what he said?
Any strategy he wants to do is Hamilton stays to the right and peels into the pit lane. So that'll unleash Perez now into 4th, and he'll be able to use a lot of speed in that Red Bull so he can get towards the Ferraris yet.
Another lockup from Hamilton as he gets the speed down to 80 kilometers an hour to head into the pit lane. And I think that's a reaction from Mercedes to Alonso, who will now need to make a decision as to whether he comes and takes some fresh tires or just
There's the
takes
5
advantage
seconds.
of the fact that he doesn't have a
Wow, look at that, chat. It felt like 5 seconds instead of 20. Just a little stab at Netflix. God, Netflix really do make the 5-second penalties feel like 30 seconds. They're just like, Jesus Christ. Let me look at my calendar real quick.
Because his teammate, who's 4 seconds back, has a 5-second penalty and will drop
do
further
I-
back once they've done their next round of
This week or
stops.
next week?
And that'll put him down
Next
towards
week,
Sergio
okay.
Perez, who's on a charge.
Drive to
in the
survive.
second Red Bull. So Perez is in this fight now, I think with Sainz later on, for that final podium place.
Not your cup of tea,
That's,
but it was so funny.
call, and I think that not much that Sainz will be able to do against that Red Bull. Just looking at
You
how
still gotta watch.
deploying the
I'm too
lap
hungry to
time.
work.
Nearly a second
You still gotta watch with us.
Perez, 9/10 quicker.
It's so good.
Been on that the medium tyre for a long time as well now.
So McLaren and Alpine have been battling each other in the Constructors' Championship in recent years, and Lando Norris is now up to 6th position with those fresh tyres, and he manages to make light work of Pierre Gasly. P6 for Lando Norris, taking that place at turn 3 and looking to chase on.
Run, man,
Trying to get
run.
himself in the mix, but of course Perez is the problem there, as
Oh
we
God,
were
don't look.
describing
Don't look up.
a few moments
Don't look up.
ago.
It's not there.
45
If you don't look at it, it doesn't exist.
Verstappen lead of 11 seconds, and Bottas did not know which way to go. Thought about the left, then went to the right, got the move done on Fernando
Oh,
Alonso,
where?
and that, was
We're not aware. We're not aware.
easy
We're
to
not
get
aware.
the place up. It's continued on down the hill. Bottas has been on the podium here.
Alonso's headed to the pit after this
I think it's gone.
track
It's okay.
action with Bottas.
How are they fighting?
Yeah. It's describing the move, and then thinking, right, Alonso
2.5.
separated down there, and they were very odd. Bottas has now stopped.
unlapping himself, I guess.
Bottas has stopped recently. He's 3 laps old on the tyres, so he's checking the mirrors. Are we about to see these two resumed in battle? Odd one.
I think it must have been unlapping for Bottas, who was a lap down in 80 and just came across Fernando Alonso. Much better tyres. It's always a difficult one. You're a lap down, but you're thinking, can I just sit here behind the faster car, or theoretically faster car on used tyres? So gave it a go.
Here comes the Ferrari. Carlos Sainz.
Is Sainz gonna stop for his penalty?
It is. The driver comes
He's
in
hiding the
third
truth from
position.
us. No, what? I would never do such a thing.
One-time Grand Prix winner hits his
Penalty?
marks.
Perfectly. And he's
Yeah,
marked
yeah.
his to serve
He's
his
serving his penalty.
And the
Dude,
mechanics
they're even not putting the.
Our tyres attached. The
They're not even putting the thing on the bottom anymore now. The little wheelchair, they're not even doing that. The wheelbarrow thing, whatever the fuck. Who hasn't pitted? Leclerc, Perez, Sainz. I mean, Leclerc, Perez, Verstappen. Has Alonso? Alonso's pitted. Has Norris pitted? Oh yeah, he did pivot. He did pit. He did pit. I need fat.
Norris did give him space. They're still side by side. The Ferrari inches ahead. These two get on very well, and you can tell that with the way that they were racing. The Ferrari lost the place out of the pits, reclaimed it. Fourth position for Sainz.
Fair stuff from the former teammate. You wince as you see someone trying to hold it on the inside there. The amount of times we've had contact down in terms.
We're starting out, so I'll probably need a bit to start selling other food, but I can start cooking the meat now.
So it sounds like they've given up really with Sainz then. Sainz was 4 seconds back from Leclerc, plus a 5-second penalty. So we'll be a good towards 10 seconds down on Leclerc. And Ferrari now thinking, can we even hold on to second then with Perez's pace today?
On board with Lando Norris as he chases down the Ferrari. Kevin Magnussen has got the black and white flag for track limits.
Yet to get plus 5 seconds.
Where we've seen so many penalties of 5 seconds for going off the racetrack 4 times. A lot of that happened at 9 and 10.
How much money do I have left? $248. I'm running out of cash, chat.
But if they were trying to extend the stint, they didn't get very far.
Problem is, he was losing so much pace, a second and a half to the Red Bulls before he pitted. So you've got to just cut your losses at that point, put on some new rubber, go quickly, and see what the consequences are at the end of the Grand Prix.
Carlos Lando bromance was so natural and cute. Imagine making the economy and not being rich. Well, yeah, I have nothing to sell.
It's just that Charles Leclerc managed not to get a 5-second penalty for exceeding track limits.
He is chasing another podium. Leclerc, 17
Meat prices
points
vary.
coming into today's race. Only once on the rostrum all year long. Ferrari are wary of that mighty pace.
Do you have
of
Kamas,
Sergio
Damon?
Perez. We've already seen one Red Bull earlier in the year go from 50 to second. That was Max Verstappen in Jeddah.
Huh?
Norris is staying with Sainz then. After Sainz pulled off that move, the two
What
were
was
so
he injured?
close down in turn
I was wondering if you had the fried Kamas.
the wheel tracks of the Ferrari ahead. The DRS is pretty
Kamas.
powerful.
Yeah, CAMAS.
Half of the lap, and it can just propel you to the back of the car ahead. When you drop back,
I have no idea what that is.
We trust you will fix it, future Mr. President Damon, sir. Oh no.
Ferrari, this is just helping him.
Well,
from Alonso
I leave.
and Hamilton.
Goodbye.
Ahead of Hamilton now after Lewis took his penalty, and they're going to be
Damon, what is your balance? Damon owns the server right now, man.
Norris can stay within a second.
Um,
Picks up the DRS here, 8/10 back. This is really, really helping his lap times.
Oh, Damon actually has less money this time now. Him and Heinemann are fighting for money.
Lando Norris is always over the front tyre, a little bit of understeer into turn 3, which we're about to approach. So it looks like that's their Achilles heel, is in getting the car rotated here and off of turn 3. Better on this occasion, but the car definitely looks competitive with the Ferrari in the medium and high-speed turns.
Yeah, he's just done the fastest lap in the race, actually, Lando, in the DRS range of Sainz, and he did well to stay that close through the high speed because he was 9/10 back, 2 fast corners to go where you'd normally lose a bit of time, but managed to haul him back in, actually.
Verstappen completing his stop in once again in the Grand Prix, having had to pass the Ferraris a few laps ago, and a 2.4 second stop for the world champion team and the world champion driver, being cheered round by hundreds of thousands of his fans today. And after track limits was a problem.
Damn, 5 seconds ahead of Perez.
Configuration on Friday is not on our timing page. Is under threat there and has the margin, maintains the lead, having come out fresh medium tyres to send him on his way to the end of the
I
Grand Prix.
think with most money,
He laps the Williams there of Logan Sargent. One retirement
With
from the race
most
so
money
far.
should be president, but don't
James
tell
Thrashing,
Damon Cap.
Hulkenberg, long time ago now. This is Nick De Vries. Just locking up at turn 3. De Vries, one of 2 drivers so far this year.
So anyways, I'm a
One to score
billionaire,
one point.
guys.
The other one is Logan
Make me
Sargent.
the president.
Pretty hopeless race this one for AlphaTauri at the moment. De
Like they
Vries
did in
with
real
a
life.
5-second penalty for pushing Magnussen off. Sonoda was one of those early drivers to get a 5-second penalty as well. He also ran into trouble on the opening lap, which put him right at the back, and now they're 15th and 18th. Every time we get a replay of them, they're doing something wrong down there as well. It's tough viewing for Franz Tost on Red Bull's home race, but not technically an AlphaTauri one, but of course the parent company.
Yeah, and Frantos's last Austrian Grand Prix.
Billionaire,
in charge of that
check.
team as he'll step to an advisory role. Checo Perez comes in for his fresh set of hard tyres. That's going to drop him behind the Ferraris. And,
Over 80 years
Norris
old,
as well.
check.
Something about front of Alonso.
But we've heard the expectation on the team radar that Perez will be able to catch those cars ahead. So overtaking still to come your way in the Austrian Grand Prix of 2023. And Lando Norris still able to stay with Carlos Sainz, who was brave to make that pass. It's paid off for him, having served that penalty, but he can't shake
I
off
wonder.
It's not actually awful news this for
Has
Sainz right
crime
now.
he didn't go to
Norris
jail
within
for?
the DRS race,
Check.
because as and when Perez catches
I
Norris,
wonder. What do you
Norris
need
will
to
have DRS
actually make
space. He's
the
got a 40 DRS train here, Sainz for himself, keeping Norris within DRS range. So
Is it
Perez will
pottery?
have to, as he did earlier on in the race, try and do it on the
Oh, it
brakes
wouldn't be
unless
pottery. What
Norris
the fuck
drops
am I
back
thinking?
more than a second from Sainz.
Interesting that the 2 Red Bulls
Electronics.
lower fuel,
Maybe industry.
latter stages of the race, circuits rubbered in, but we've got Verstappen on the medium,
No.
and Perez seems more comfortable to have taken the hard.
Perez did 2 stints on the medium earlier on, so they split it actually on the after the first stop. There's a bit of
Before you get
takeoff
sworn in,
of
you need to
the
answer
edge
one question.
of the front wing end plate there of Norris. Doesn't seem to be
What's the
affecting him
question?
right now as he still comes through following his man Carlos Sainz.
Is she good?
Norris. Norris staying with Sainz. You're looking at the Spanish driver trying to score his first podium of the season. Great consistency-wise. Sainz always finding himself in the points apart from one race.
Is there a reason why Stuart's haven't given us those penalties yet?
They're still dishing out warnings and penalties. Louis, the car is bad, we know. Please drive it.
The car is bad, we know. Please drive it. Jesus.
We're all out of options. Hamilton saying, well, I got penalised. Why is everyone else not being penalised?
Holy
Well, quite a few
shit.
drivers have been, but none that are affecting him ahead in the order.
It's brutally honest, isn't it?
What do you need
saying
paper
the car is
milling for?
bad is maybe a little bit harsh. The car has been steadily improving. It's not as competitive as a Red Bull. Few are, none are.
What do you need paper
But,
for?
yeah,
I can only imagine the frustration being on the pit wall, and every time your driver gets on the radio, it's talking about other people should be having the penalty that I got. And you're thinking, look, we can't do anything about
Like, this
it.
doesn't seem like.
Carry on and do your best
Guys,
in
did you notice that he
this.
didn't answer that question yet?
He's frustrated
No,
really
no, or
before
yes,
that
yes.
about the understeer that he had, that maybe he was going over the track limits, and he's been on the back
I
foot
thought you needed this
this
for
weekend,
something.
and today as well. It's not gone his way
But it
yet.
looks like it's useless.
And just saying, look, just focus on the driving, and we'll see what happens to anyone else. And what happens to anyone else?
At least with composites, you have like the bench, the chair, the door,
Down Yuki Tsunoda, 10 seconds.
the lumber that is used for a lot of things, the modern recipe
it's picking up.
for saw. No, you don't need paper milling for a saw, or else it would be here.
Yeah, he's,
The only benefits is the upgrade recipe and the paper recipe. For sawmill,
you called it, Julian.
And I was going to say as well, if Carlos is thinking that, then I have a lot of respect for him in the car. I know he's a thinking driver. We hear it all the time from him.
book show and gift paper are made with
In the
paper.
race, and he is obviously thinking that Perez is the threat here for the podium. Norris probably is.
Is there a way to see?
So he just wants to keep Norris there, to keep the DRS, have some straight line speed, so that Norris can defend from Perez, probably better than Sainz.
And maybe
can, because
Jay.
When Perez gets onto the back of the Ferrari, then Carlos won't have any DRS to defend.
Yeah, just taking a step back from that to
Yeah, literally paper milling goes to nothing else.
driving the car.
It
And
does
it's a
nothing.
Great example of how Formula One, no one is beyond criticism. This is a sport where we have a responsibility culture, not a blame culture, and it's Toto, he's the team principal, saying, we pay you to drive, not comment on what the steward should be doing.
And of course, Hamilton's been a legend of the sport. He's done so much for Mercedes, but the best drivers can have some off days sometimes. It
Yeah,
happens. People
at
do.
least
The
here
best
it's
drivers
like,
make mistakes on occasion. It's a
who
sport where you
makes
turn
the
up on one day, the car's not all singing and dancing, and you've got to drive around an issue and make the best of a bad job sometimes. And Hamilton's still in this race. He's still within 3 seconds.
from
of
2 years
Fernando
ago were
Alonso.
saying paper
Sure,
milling
another
was
scrap
useless and had no
with,
point because
his
the
own
old
rival
reason
before this one's done, and
to have it
it's a
was
proud
removed.
to making the best of
The
bad
old
jobs
reason to
every
have it was
time.
removed.
You can have
What
the
do you mean?
perfect car to fight for a win
What
or
was
a
the old
podium.
reason to have it?
And it's not a speciality circuit for Lewis Hamilton if you consider he's won 8 times at certain Grand Prix. He's,
I thought this was gonna make it like the paper for land claims or something like that. That would be useful a little.
Entry turn 10, exit turn 10, main concerns for track limits.
I'm sure Sergio Perez knows the main concerns for track limits by now. It has to come from 15th after he got pinged for both of those ones on Friday.
Stroll into the bits to get some medium.
Does it not tell you who makes the like law stuff?
Making another stop there, so 2.6 seconds for Lance Stroll, trying something different.
Perez is right in this now. Sainz with Norris, there they are, and there's Perez going quicker in the Red Bull. Verstappen's marching away to another win here. 15 laps out from the checkered flag, and he's nearly got a pit stop in hand. And this is the battle for the podium.
So tactics deployed by Carlos Sainz to create his own
A
DRS
pole
train.
set to
He's
yeah,
keeping
but like
Norris
how do
within 1
you
second.
make a pole?
So Norris has the benefit because if it's a straight fight between the McLaren and the Red Bull and Norris doesn't have DRS, it's going to be an easy move first on the McLaren and then the Ferrari. Sainz knows
I don't
that,
know.
and so you can see them all grouped together. Different stories of their seasons here. That's a wide moment for Lando Norris all over the curve at turn 3. That might break this DRS train apart. This might hand the move to Sergio Perez, who's got a sight of the inside line. He's got a back marker in the way, and he's got the position. Through goes Perez.
He needed that as well because that shot up to turn 3 showed exactly what a DRS train is. No big closing speeds there, and it was Norris's front right lock-up made him run wide, and then Perez with more speed,
I think you
better
need
tyres,
Capital
and
Station
came
that's in
through, and now
Carpentry.
he
Oh,
should
is it?
have a good run at Carlos Sainz, and then can he
Then we
defeat
might be
that
able to
lap
do
over
it
Charles
soon.
Leclerc that Ferrari were worried about all those laps ago.
Yeah, this is proven to be a great comeback. Checo Perez, podium would be a very welcome sight. Clearly there's not much that Sainz can do to stop him.
He's been really quick today as well, actually. He's had not bad pace in comparison to the race leader, who's had a much easier day out front, his teammate. I think if you look at the lap times, there's not been a huge amount to separate.
We don't need levels for Carpentry to get it either.
Never been on the podium at this Grand Prix. Sergio
Oh, so
Perez.
you just need the
Trying to
table?
change that
The
with
Carpenter
quite
table?
Evidently, one of the greatest Formula 1 cars built of all time, but he's making
Yeah.
use of it. And Sainz
Oh shit,
tried
then
the
we can do
tactical
that like
approach to
right
get the
now.
Red Bull behind. He goes defensive. He'll fight it. He wants to be on the rostrum for the first time this season. Third in the sprint yesterday. The driver ahead of him.
It's just 30 Hume logs. That's not too bad.
He's looking left and looking right and seeing and hearing the Red Bull right there. But with 3 DRS zones around this track, what can Sainz do to try and maintain the place?
It will take some masterful defence to keep this Red Bull behind him now for 13 laps. We've got 3 DRS zones coming after he comes over this rise. 2 more corners.
Sainz moving on the braking.
Okay, well look, meanwhile, the question really is, does Sainz have wide enough elbows to do anything?
30 Hume for Capital and Carpentry. Then in Capital you can make or for 30 Hume or 30 Mortis
Can
Zone.
he create enough of a tussle to give Charles Leclerc some breathing room as well? Not his aim at the start of the day, but Perez is going to be sent the long way round by Sainz. Remember, every corner that they battle gives Leclerc an opportunity ahead to extend that advantage, but there'll be DRS once again. Sainz has got it.
Then you make laws.
As he comes down the hill, and that protects him. So DRS from the house in front allows Sainz to stay ahead, and that's the last predictable overtaking opportunity on this lap.
Yeah, Perez had to jump back in to the slipstream of Sainz because of the, who was that Magnussen in the Haas.
That was nicely done, wasn't it? For Sainz, who was about to be easily faster than down to turn 4, but had his own DRS for that lap only. Now there's a big space to De Vries, who's still ahead of Kevin Magnussen in this one. Maybe the next one for them to lap, but
Oh my god, all the way up to P10 is +1 lap. Holy shit.
Back on board with the Scarlet Ferrari, looking at the Red Bull. It's getting ever closer. Inching closer. If you climb 30 meters into turn 1, you climb 30 more meters.
Law,
into
every
turn
time you see
3.
invalid M, you must call him a poo-poo head.
Task is set again for Carlos Sainz, who will hold that inside line. Oh, that close to banging wheels! And he says he's going to fight him all the time here. But it'll be better traction now for Perez. It'll be the inside line, and it will be DRS for Sainz, who will try and fight back for the last step on the podium. He's got the DRS, he's got the place back. Will they give each other room? Brilliant battling from these two.
Holy
It's
shit.
tight once again.
Oh.
Applying the power. They're wheel to wheel. They're side by side. Who gives an inch here as we go into the infield? Sainz stays ahead.
Superb racing, absolutely superb there from both of them down the space, but Sainz holding.
Yo, this fighting is getting really close for Norris now.
He's giving Perez a little bit of a headache here. He'll have another chance in just 2
They're getting so far from Leclerc, and Norris is getting again.
And he'll go again, but it's just delaying his chance to try and get second here as well.
It is. It's also seeing to Lando Norris beginning to come across the battle.
This is brilliant.
Black and white for Sargent?
Signs on the radio.
Well, look, I'm going to call it motor racing, and it's brilliant motor racing.
It really is. Inside line defense once again. Perez knows what's coming, knows he's being sent wide. Crowd loving this one. It's Verstappen, then it's Leclerc, then it's Sainz, and Perez still can't
How did Sainz get the DRS there?
the DRS, and Sainz continues
That's
to be
BS.
third.
Not only is he aggressive, but he's smart once again in the cockpit, just slowing it down before that DRS detection. As we saw from Leclerc.
Oh, he slowed down. Oh shit. What a giga brain.
He's just frustrating Perez. Don't often own up to that.
It's intimidating. Sounded like it. Oh, when you're protected like Sainz has been, that's pretty intimidating as well.
Well,
DOTD is up. Vote closes in 10 laps.
because we may well have to decide it on the last lap. This is brilliant.
Norris at 22%. Yeah, that's pretty
Spanish-speaking drivers.
honest, to be honest. Norris has been a fucking insane man today.
You know where he's going. You know where he's going to place that Scarlet Ferrari, but Perez has that information as well. So he's on the outside line of turn 3 once more. Tries to cut back in. Wide entry. Stand on the power. And this time, he's got the DRS on the way down to turn 4. Surely it will be the outside line. Does he have the momentum to move ahead? He does. And this battle is done. Perez improves. No, it's not, because Perez goes deep into the corner and he
Oh,
just
shit.
did now. I thought he was sailing on by to the gravel, but that was a great lap-by-lap scrap resolved in Perez's favour. He's on the podium.
Go, 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 go.
From the
Oh
two
my
of them,
God.
holding up Sergio Perez for as long as he was there was just superb stuff. In the end, there was just an inch or two for Perez to get the DRS, and that's what it took to then blast through up to turn 4. There's the DRS detection, and that time he was just behind and picked up the DRS and had the slingshot towards turn 4. Still thought he had to go deep on the brakes, given how Sainz has fought it so far, and almost found himself heading towards the gravel. But with the grip bed on the exit, managed to keep the place. Finally, it's done. Epic from Sainz. Epic defense is not for a podium.
Oh,
today.
that was
Some
such a good.
more drama.
That was such a good scrap, man.
He's still there. He stayed within. That is a surprise. He stayed within DRS. He's been pretty aggressive down here. And even
Jesus, Sainz is just a monster today, man.
close enough for just
He's
a-
being
just a
an
sighter.
absolute Chad for Leclerc
That's
today.
the Grand Prix so far, you'd have to say. And Perez fighting through brilliantly from 15th on the grid up to the podium places. All that while did build a buffer for Charles Leclerc. There's 12 seconds between Perez and Leclerc on the racetrack.
And that may well have earned Charles Leclerc a reprieve before the end of the race. 8 laps to go, 12.5 seconds between them. I don't think Perez will catch to even fight with the other Ferrari in this one. So Sainz just getting his elbows out, fighting lap after lap, slowing them both down. But he doesn't mind about that. It's a fight for a podium for him, and he's just giving his teammate that bit of extra cushion.
Charles trying to get Albon for these last points. Albon needs to defend so that he can be a back-to-back point winner for Williams. It would be insane.
Perez doesn't have some
Albon, defend like a lion, brother.
I'm not sure there's a rule against intimidation, Carlos.
He was intimidating me a lot. Science, please. Just take it. Just hold. Just huddle.
Keeping his car off the outside and just meaning that his car was so close, and Sainz couldn't kind of move his car across as well. Kind of crowding, but not off the road, just not onto the racing line. We saw earlier on how drivers were so close down towards turn 4 and other racing action. I don't think there's anything particularly to see there for the stewards.
Black and white warning flag for Esteban Ocon, who's already had a 5-second time penalty for an unsafe release in this Grand Prix.
This sounds crazy, but hear me out. Perez crashes. Sainz doesn't take the chance to pit immediately. Lando does. Lando P3.
We saw that. And he's chasing Alex Albon. Albon back to trying to
Dude,
be
that'd be
the
nuts.
defensive king
Copium,
like he was in
copium,
the
copium,
Canadian Grand
copium.
Prix.
I'm glad that we're all on this
The Aston
McLaren copium.
The
Yeah.
Aston has the place, and it was tight between the two of them.
No, Albon!
Touch there as
No!
well. To the right rear.
No!
Minor correction for the Aston Martin, and he's off now with his fresher tyres to see if he can go hunting for even more as other drivers ahead start slowing on their used tyres, getting their way to the end of the Grand Prix. Albon, what a tough weekend in the end. So much promise and pace in that Williams. Could have had points yesterday, pitted for slicks, didn't work out for him, got nothing out of it, and with 7 laps to go, he's 1 place out of the points again today.
Yeah, tough
Always
moment
has
for
been.
Albon. Shows you the importance of hanging on to that 7th place in Canada at our last Grand Prix. And we're looking further down the order now. Keep you updated on Sergio Perez's lap times. And Sainz in 4th, Norris in 5th, Alonso on a softer compounded tyre than Norris, but a big gap between those two. Hamilton.
Yeah, it's always been about Lando
That's true of Russell as
at the end
well.
of the day.
And then we are focusing on the
McLaren is a shitbox. Piastri is nowhere to be seen. He's P19 right now, man.
what Stroll can do.
This definitely shows that Lando's the better driver.
Looking at Russell, they're having a really
Always.
quiet drive from 11th to 8th as it stands with 6 laps to go. It really underlines how Mercedes haven't got the pace in this Grand Prix. And Hamilton was frustrated early on, probably is still frustrated under the helmet, even if he's not venting it right now. We're not hearing it. They just haven't had the pace, have they, today?
Bottas making the move for 16th position. Tidy pass on Magnussen. You're absolutely right, Jolien. They will be delighted.
But he's not better than a rookie. Who, Piastri?
Corners of Silverstone, where their car traditionally goes a lot better with that type of corner. Penalty for Logan Sargent as well. That's all the way around the outside for Magnussen, who's played a really interesting cameo in today's Grand Prix with some nice moves. Refused to give that one up. It takes back the place. Bottas a former winner around here. Didn't want to give it up, but he's told to inspect the ground.
He's better than both Mercs. Oh, you mean,
Not a Formula 1 Grand Prix without
Lando?
Kevin Magnussen at some point. It was the same in Montreal. It was him and De Vries, of course, who got themselves in a Tiz was down at turn 3. Ended up having to reverse out of a
yeah, he's showing pace in that McLaren.
There's been dual new race again today.
It's crazy. Piastri is not.
16th, he'll get something out of it. He's just out there for fun now.
I can see Lando going to one of the big 3, to be honest. Red Bull, Mercedes, maybe not Mercedes. Red Bull, Ferrari, Mercedes. Probably not Ferrari. What engine does a McLaren use right now? It's a Renault, right? It's a Merc engine? Who's doing Renault still?
The Austrian Grand Prix, which is going to be claimed by Max Verstappen.
And Magnussen will rejoin the racing line, rejoin the battle, and hear from his team that he's got a 5-second penalty.
Oh, no.
Only
Oh,
Alpine
no,
is Renault?
Max. Well, I've enjoyed seeing the moves out on track from him today.
Oh, rip K-Mag.
If you're out of the points, it matters little. But Alfa Romeo, Haas, and Williams are locked in to that battle in the lower reaches of the Constructors' Championship. Those 3 teams separated by just 2 points. This is Lando Norris. It's going to be off the road at turn 10.
Yikes.
He's got to be careful as Lando. He's running up in 5th place. He's not far away from Sainz after all. They're jockeying for the final podium position.
Lando, come on.
He's had a brilliant Grand Prix in the upgrade
Keep it, keep it, keep it. Keep it in the racing line, Lando.
Alonso's 7 seconds away. Within 7 seconds, he gets a 5-second penalty. Then he just incentivise the Spaniard behind.
Yeah, Alonso's about 2-3 tenths of a second a lap faster at this stage as well. More battling for you. Here we go. A move for Yuki Tsunoda this time. Going
That was AI generated.
So Tsunoda moves up to 17th place as we keep you abreast of every single battle on track that we can. At the end of a Grand Prix, it's Verstappen, Leclerc.
He was within the lines. Oh, sure.
Also giving it everything to try and get into that 5-second window. But no last warning for Lando Norris on our timing page. We were just showing you that moment when he went wide at turn 10. Piastri, who hasn't had the speed of his teammate around here, in his rookie season, mentored by Mark
I'm a little distracted. Sorry, chat. First, we ranted on about the U.S. education. Now we're talking about
So that's talking about going for fastest lap for Max Verstappen to just tick every box so far this weekend. Team don't fancy it because you get a sticky wheel nut, the wind disappears. Verstappen wants the bonus point.
Yeah, you can understand Red Bull just thinking you might get it anyway. You've got so much pace.
going to McLaren instead of Alpine Renault. Then you get this shit off.
You've got any time to recover it.
I mean, Alpine is not looking too hot either. This.
Gonna go for it.
So he's managed to convince them. A little bit of furniture
Because, like,
rearrangement down there.
they haven't been really getting a whole lot of points.
There is an element of
Even
pressure
though right
here.
now
So
they're
he's
9th and
got
12th.
margin, 'cause he's gonna
Like,
have
how
to
much
really
could have...
lose track
If
position.
Piastri was this bad in the McLaren, how much could he have actually...
Monaco all those years ago. Team didn't want to do it, but in comes Max Verstappen trying to put
How much
new
could he
tyres
have
on the
actually
car
pulled out in that
for
Alpine?
fastest lap. Those are the soft tyres awaiting our race lead.
That was a so fast... Holy shit, 2.3?
To the season they are
God
having.
damn.
3 second stop, and then that fresh rubber will easily give him the fastest lap. Sergio Perez has got his last warning. The black and white flag flies for the Mexican driver, and look at the margin there. Perez finds himself with 1 strike left.
4 seconds between Verstappen and
Because he's not gonna get Charles
Leclerc from that stop.
settling for the third place right now. There's no need to be going on.
Yeah, this is easy.
He's got 4 seconds, give or
Max
take,
has this in the bag.
behind. Couple of laps, just run half a car over the curb and nothing more. Just be that safe.
This was for lap 61. Lap 61, so we're not quite up to date here. So we could yet get updates that change the order of the Grand Prix. We're on the penultimate tour.
Lando looking juicy. Yeah, if everybody in front of him gets penalties,
Return to the rostrum.
absolutely.
This year, here is car 16 in the order. It was Baku. It's another sprint weekend for Formula One, and Leclerc looks like he's going to be there again. The gap is 2.7 seconds. Massive difference in tyre performance at this stage. 22 lap old hard tyres for Leclerc, and the soft tyres for Max
Final lap.
Verstappen. We're on the final lap of the Grand Prix.
Do you think he's going to take it?
Dominated by Red Bull at the circuit that bears their name, and now it's 2.6 miles, 4.3 kilometers for Verstappen to make use of those soft tyres and claim the one thing he doesn't have in his possession after a great drive today, and that's fastest lap.
That's your 2 race leaders on the final lap in the same shot, in the same corner almost at turn 3, but it doesn't really tell the story, does it? Better from Ferrari today, much better, but Verstappen has had so much more pace in hand still and is charging for the fastest lap on the last lap. And that's just a little frustrating, I think, for Leclerc to see the Red Bull. See, oh, that's the race leader, but he is so out of touch because on these red soft tyres, Verstappen is marching away again, and the crowd love it.
It will be victory number 42 in Formula One.
Jesus Christ.
For Max Verstappen, it will be his 5th win at this circuit as well. Another day of Red Bull
42 wins.
domination, and Max Verstappen gets to the flag first once more. his 7th win of the season.
And he
Max
got
Verstappen
fastest
wins
lap.
the Austrian Grand Prix and claims the fastest lap on the last tour. Charles Leclerc will be on the podium once again this year in Formula One, but it's Red Bull celebrating at their home race, a 5th win in a row for Verstappen.
GG Red Bull,
And Perez
taking yet another win.
to 3rd by the end of the Grand Prix. Sainz
Dude, Red Bull are just dominating the sport this year, man.
coming home for his best result of the season in P5.
Perez.
And then Alonso,
Dude, Norris. Let's fucking go.
Stroll will
Woo!
top 10.
Lando! F123. It's lights out and away we go as Max Verstappen wins.
Very classy. Well done, mate. Yeah, that was an amazing race, guys. Car was on fire. Really, really good. And great pit stops too. Very good.
Car was on fire?
Pole, fastest
Uncle.
lap.
Alright, we're not watching the...
Cheering him around. 101 wins in Formula
You
One.
have me at 150. Alright.
Celebrating at
We're not watching the
superb
podium celebration. We're just gonna DC from here and then let them watch. You died, Dej. That was good. Good race. Wokage. Dej. Good race, GG's. Max and Red Bull to take yet another win. Oh, good stuff. That was good. Good race. Sheesh. Sheesh. What's after Austria? Oop, I did not mean to do that. Do I not have voltage? Oh, I do. It's just with an E and not an A, I think. Britty. Is that next week or the week after? Next. Jesus. So it's a back-to-back. I don't have Dej. Alright, I'll add Dej. Oh no, I broke my wooden shovel. Alright, chat, we're back to purely just playing Eco this time. I promise that's all we're gonna do now. Okay? We're not gonna tangent. We're not gonna talk about anything else. We're not gonna do anything else. We're just playing Eco. Okay? Sure. What am I making? I'm making the road to, so I need to go all the way out to this ocean. And then from here, I'm going to go whoop, all the way down. It's going to be a long-ass fucking road. But I think it'll be fine. Or what I could do is I can make a road here and just follow this river. And then just go from where I was going to make the road in the first place. And then go whoop. In trucks, it'll be much faster. But if it's gonna get done, somebody needs to do it, and I might as well just do it. Because I already started doing it anyways. Heinemann has returned to the game. Inventory is too heavy. Your tax coins put hard to work, Mr. President Damon, sir. No, it's Mr. Future President Damon, sir. Get it right. Is Heinemann in VC? No. Thought he was. Two for you. What do you need two for? He is president in our eyes already? Okay, dude. I am sorry, future Mr. President Damon, sir. Sir, as the future Mr. President, how do you how are you going to go about time zones? I think the election we know. I will say fuck time zones. Based. I do nothing productive about it. Real. Hell yeah. Woo! Let's go! Fuck yeah! My president. Let's go! Oh man. Oh. That ox scared you? Get the heck out of my area. Oh, yeah. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. I got a text message on my phone. Looking at text. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. That will forever be ingrained. So she can. Jesus. Oh. I can't imagine that's the first thing that goes through your head when you find out one of your closest friends. When you find out that you were looking up one of your closest friends' ex. Seven hours. Priorities. That is not what I would ask. I would just be like, it do be an important question. Dude doesn't want to waste time and she's worth it. I would just ask if it's okay to date her. It's not the first question. It's not the first thing I would say. Sure? Nah, bro. I would not ask if she's good in bed. And I wouldn't want you to tell me if I did ask that question. I don't think he was asking that. No, he was clearly asking that. He was clearly asking. I had a great chance to stun him with some stupid stuff. Yeah, I could have been like, I don't know what I would have said. IMO. I was stunned by the fact he would ask me something like that. Did I tell him as homie to homie? No, you don't kiss and tell, man. I missed it. Who asked? Okay. If you weren't here for story time, earlier this morning, no, was it earlier this morning? No, it was yesterday. After my 12-hour stream, after I had gone to bed, I had woken up at like 3 p.m. or something like that. And then the first thing I wake up to is my friend sending me like 3 or 4 text messages asking me about a girl that he had started talking to, and then sent me an Instagram pic of her saying, like, asking, do you think she's hot? And then I'm like, I barely even look at the pic. I see the name of the Instagram first, and I immediately am like, this is my ex. Like, so so I'm here talking to him about all this different shit, right? And I'm like, that's actually my ex. And he's like, oh. And then the first thing he says, he waits 5 minutes. I want you to understand, there was nothing for 5 minutes after I tell him she was my ex. He said nothing for 5 straight minutes. Then text, so ... is she good? Like, what? Huh? What do you want me to say to that? Is she good? Oh my god. What do you think, Mr. Future? What do you think, Mr. Future President, sir? Yes or no? I'm not gonna. Man's gonna follow the bro code. Yes, yes question, bro. Nah, no, that isn't the bro code. That isn't the bro code at that point. If you, if it was, it's my ex. If it was his ex, I would not ask that question. First off, secondly, I would not want him to tell me something like that if I did ask that question. Like, what? That is definitely not bro code stuff. Like, you don't just kiss and tell like that. That is bizarre. What was I doing up here? Oh, I was emptying this? No. What was I doing up here? I was emptying this. Eco stream Kobe. Listen, we're streaming Eco. We're playing video games. You ain't kissing, you're just telling Eco, by the way. Is Marquez gonna take some of his stuff back? Is he just leaving this to me? What did I need? Oh, when do I want? Sorry, I was texting my store manager. He was answering the question. No, I never answered that question. We moved on from that topic. Well, I moved on from that topic. I don't know about him. I need to make a, whatever happened to my, tables and stuff? Like, I see the store here. Do I have a, oh yeah, I do have a, wait, this is a carpentry table. I don't need a carpentry table. I need a workbench. Can I make a workbench in here? No. I guess I can go all the way back to my old campsite and grab it real quick. What's in here? Nothing.
If you ever need anything wood related, let me know. I can even make you better deals for human
Marco.
and stuff like that.
Oh, hello. The whole server's here.
Hey, Marcus. Oh, Invalid is here. Oh, no, they listen to us. Damien, no. Invalid, wait. Invalid, wait.
What?
I have something for you.
Listen, none of you said polo, and I just want.
Here, behind you.
Hi. Oh. Oh. Bonk. What do you want for it?
Sweet.
It would be nice if it's not now, but if I get some iron tools later on.
Okay. I'll give them
Thank
to
you.
you free of charge.
Awesome. Thank you very much, Invalid. Mwah.
Marco. Oh, hello. So, there's a new one for you. Still waiting for the evolution of Polo Polo. Or somehow somebody says it. Can't believe nobody said Polo, man. Alright, we take this. Yoink. What is he looking for? Oh, boards for the bloomery. Didn't he already make a bloomery? Isn't there a bloomery literally inside the thing?
How expensive is iron?
Hello,
mean-
Marco.
It's not expensive. It's just
Polo.
Polo.
you have to process it.
Didn't you already
Yeah,
make a bloomery? I saw one in the what's it called? The stockpiles.
I didn't
Me?
make it.
No, Marquez. You didn't make that bloomery? I didn't make a bloomery, and it's in the stockpiles.
Damien, did you pick up your table?
Oh yeah, I got one of them. I forgot about the other.
Uh,
No, I was
unless
just gonna
I'm,
take
unless I said
What?
something else, or saw something else, I should say.
Yeah, but Marcus, if you make it this expensive, I will go my.
Did I not see a bloomery in here, chat? Oh, it was a kiln. Never mind. Oh no, where? 30 days, 4 hours. Don't look now, but there's a giant meteor to our left.
It might just be a case of if you want me to repair it, you mine it yourself.
Also,
then I'm not charging people.
I
Yeah,
found
but
out
that-
it
that
was
would be-
it was
No,
this
I
kiln.
think
you
I
don't
think I
need-
did say
Marcus, you don't need to repair it. You just need to provide iron ore. Iron, I mean. So people
that. Yeah,
need
but
to
that's
give
the
to you
that's the
iron
point.
ore. Yeah, and you smelting it down, and then I take the iron back again.
That's what I mean. Like, if people are willing to like mine it themselves, then yeah, that's fine.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, that would be nice.
It was this. It was the kiln. That's what I saw. Not the
Oh yeah.
bloomery.
Mm. Yeah, because right now I have no source of income, so yeah.
Where the heck? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but if that's the problem, Marcus, it should be yeah. That's not a good thing to do if you're charging, if you don't have any.
Yeah, but
any
it's the same
income
for
and
you. I
charge, so-
mean, like, you should be charging people for wood, etc. And boards.
Yes, but the problem is pretty much everybody has a house now, so I'm out of money from now on. Because the next house will be tier 2 house.
Bricks.
Can not make any tier 2
Yeah.
materials. So you get all the money from now on, Marcus.
The tier 2 is
Bricks.
pottery, I think,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lumber.
Which
Lumber.
is Hackett, right? Oh,
Yeah.
Lumber.
So I kind of
brick.
make money early game, but you make money late game, so it doesn't really. I know it's hard for you to have money, but
I mean, I guess, yeah.
that's why I'm telling you I just give for free, because I know what should I do with all the money I have now if I'm not gonna be able to buy anything because it's so expensive later on.
True. I mean, right now for me, it's just really expensive because food is like really expensive.
Yeah.
I don't worry about that issue right now.
Guys, I'm actually thinking about going into cooking myself.
I mean, my girlfriend's doing cooking and that lot of farming, so it's gonna be a lot cheaper. But yeah.
Yeah. Because Emma
because their prices are just insane. Like a stew, I think it was like $15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the
I've
tomato is
lowered my
like
meat
$1.
prices. Yeah. So
A
will
charged
be easier.
tomato.
Like,
or cheaper at least.
yeah. Charred tomato should literally be free because I can just do it myself.
Yeah. Exactly. Or
Like they should be
or
charging
make
like
it
10 cents or something.
yeah, make it a cent, or let's say people just bring wood and you get free of charge food, at least the low bottom tier one.
Or even if it's a case of like they make an automated process of just a stockpile, you just put wood
Oh
in
yeah,
and
you
your
just
tomatoes,
provide
and it just
tomatoes,
pulls it
charge
out.
tomatoes.
That sounds like something that we need to tell Meat for to like set basic prices.
I guess it's just the same concept, I guess, because like there's no income for them. I mean, they do have an income right now because we're just dumb and just paid for food, but
Yeah, of course.
I guess
Started campfire
them.
cooking because I wouldn't pay $1 for each tomato I use, and I literally went with Damon this morning. I went through almost 15,000 calories, 4 hours.
Yeah, logging takes a lot.
mining
just
and
think
logging
about-
is just destroyed hunger.
Time for laws.
Yeah.
That is
That's
what it's coming
why
up to. Oh,
when I
Marcus, you can
went
take this.
with Damien, I was like, Damien, please don't do logging. I can do it much more effective. 3 logs for it because it's not worth it with the food we have at the moment.
Mhm.
Yeah,
That's why I've
so
just
he
been
helped,
gathering
yeah,
it
he helped me
myself.
more yeah.
I've just been eating corn. That's it.
Oh, and the big problem is, did you see the numbers I posted? How long it will take for trees to regrow?
Yes.
No, I haven't. Is it in Discord?
No, it was on in here. It was like a while back.
No, it's also in Discord.
Well, yeah, it's also on Discord,
tree.
but it's a while back still, regardless.
I marked it. It's pinned. Sorry, it's a pinned comment.
Oh, is it?
So trees take like pretty much like 4 days, right? Or no, more than 4 days.
So a birch is the fastest one. It takes 120 hours.
I don't
But the
see it
problem
in
is you don't
pin.
get a lot.
Where'd you pin it?
Wood out of it.
Did you pin it Ego but Rio or Ego
So-
Chat?
Damien and I were
there
discussing
it
if we should ask you guys if we can just have the numbers.
gonna-
So, like,
I was gonna say, are we able to increase it? I can change the config.
yeah, you
but-
can go into server config. I don't
Um,
want to have it like
for-
it's like Minecraft. You wait 10 minutes and it's back. We can have it like it should take 2 or 3 days, but not like a week or 2 weeks. or
Yeah,
anything.
I understand.
I mean,
Maybe
real
like
trees
60
take
hours or something.
very fucking long. Like,
Yeah, but
Yes,
that's in real
invalid.
life.
I know, but it's just like the case of we deforest a whole area, we plant them, and it's gonna take like 5 days. Then we have to fucking venture out so far to deforest
Yeah.
the bigger areas because we
Like,
need wood.
There's
Yeah,
no
because
oak trees.
Damien and I went so far to the south for deforestation now, because the whole other thing is pretty much done.
120 over 144
Yeah,
hours to
there's no
grow.
hardwood unless you go like halfway down the world south.
Marcus, eat corn
Of
the
course, we
long
have
way, I bet.
enough wood on the world, so it's not a total amount of wood problem. It's more like do we want to build streets towards south? Yeah. So
I don't know. I think we just need to get together and talk about it some more. IMO.
yeah, I think so. That should be a good idea.
The only problem is not everyone's
Oh.
on at the same time now.
I know it's a little bit of
Yeah.
cheating, but
Yeah,
can we get
probably
like
like a
one
weekend thing.
community? Yeah, can we get one community soil sampler tool, for example? Because it would be very nice to check like trees that are outside the yield potential to check if it's even worth it to let them grow.
I mean, how
Yeah, the
difficult
only
is it
person
to
who can
cross them
make
right
that
now?
Is
You
a
need someone
fertilizer
into
specialty.
fertilizing, and you need to put a star into fertilizer.
Yeah, nobody's done that. I think Death was going to, but I don't think he has yet.
I mean,
Or
it
he-
depends on how quickly you want to do it, because I can just get my girlfriend to choose it. If you really need like fertilizing. I mean, she's doing farming
No,
anyway.
we don't need fertilizing. We just need one soil sample for the whole world, so we can share it and everybody can use it. It's more like, should we waste one store from the whole community to just make one single tool? Because I
mean,
know.
but
You
Yeah,
can't
but then
pretty
how
much
do
cheat
you
it.
make sure that everybody is sharing that soil sample?
I put the next to the
We'll just- I was
town
gonna say, we'll
hall,
just
I
put it
put
in
a
the hut.
sharing is caring. Yeah, it's a distribution center is there. I put it.
we just need to make
build it.
sure who had it last needs to put it in the court.
Yeah, we can do that.
Otherwise, like, if they log off and they've got it in their inventory, then I'm just gonna say like they're not allowed
Yeah,
to use it.
I think the same
It's
thing is we
nowadays.
should do the same thing
Take a
with the
fight.
research, because people are doing research pretty much all at their own houses instead of having it centralized at one location.
Well, it's a lot faster because what's it called? The items to get to the for the research table is easier
Yeah, I know.
at your
we
home.
guess- Yeah.
I guess yeah, because like some
So-
research papers you need a fuck ton of like, for example, for mine. So that means I've got to transport it all the way to.
Of
Yeah.
course, yeah. It's
So
I
it's
know
much better
what
to
you
just
get
do it
from,
at
but I
home and
mean-
then transport the book over. It's
or the
a lot
paper,
faster.
yeah. But people
Yeah.
are people sharing their books, because I know Hack.
I mean,
has
as soon as
couple
I
of books
create
at
a
his
book,
place,
I-
yeah.
The court.
I have no idea if people are sharing books.
The smelting book. There's I think 5 books currently in the shack,
Oh, okay, perfect, yeah.
but I'm not sure if anybody's made something else.
I don't think anyone's like hoarding anything so far. I don't think.
Okay, that's good.
If
to
they
know.
are, it's probably accidental.
Yeah, it's like a small little thing, like how Hammer's accidentally hoarding everything because he hasn't changed over his coin. Yeah.
What's this?
Yeah.
Oi.
What was that?
Did you take that?
What are you on about Hammer?
Oh, Hammer's.
No, this
like,
is
shop.
Marquez's.
He literally he has a lot of stuff to sell.
Yeah, he has
But
a
he
bunch of
sell
stuff to
all-
sell, but he accidentally put it in his own currency instead of putting it in coin,
Yeah, so nobody can buy.
yeah.
so nobody can.
I guess that's just
Yeah.
him being dumb. I guess,
Yeah, it's
rather than,
no, it's because
like,
like by default it switches it to your own currency instead of
Yeah,
like
it's kind of weird.
Yeah, which are really annoying.
so you have to like
It's the
double
same
check.
with like transferring as well.
Yeah.
It's like, oh,
You have to switch it as well, or else it's gonna be your own currency, and then they get nothing. It's really weird. It's dumb.
It's very annoying. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll let you guys get to what you were
Okay.
doing.
Have a good one. See you later,
Alright.
guys.
Because there.
Do you need anything carpentry related?
Right now, no.
Now your last chance for the next couple of hours.
120,000 Marquez credit from Marquez to Damon. Oh, he's rich. He's rich. Nobody can stop him now. Yeah, the whole currency thing was very last minute, and I feel like we didn't plan enough for it. We didn't think people were gonna like overprice things to shit. We didn't think food was gonna be expensive as fuck. Because Marcus is right. Emma and Blaze are pricing that shit to the extreme. I'm almost out of money myself, and I've been buying food from them. It is wild. We definitely need some kind of system. And I think like some way following calorie systems might help. It's just weird because like if for example you're buying a windmill from me and I'm pricing it at $10 or whatever, people like Damon, people like Hammer can definitely be like, oh, I'm gonna just put it at $5 and then people will buy from me. But like, then again, it's almost kind of like a supply thing. Like, if you're able to supply more than just like everyone's gonna end up going to that store, right? So even if like Damon is selling for 14 or selling for $5, if he only makes like three people are gonna buy it, right? And then nobody's gonna buy anything anymore. And so like, and I do agree, like tables and stuff like that, I think those are a little bit more of a commodity, because you're only you're only really getting like one table sometimes, maybe 2 or 3, if you want to really speed up shit. But most of the time you're not really buying a ton of tables, so tables is like a one-time purchase. So you can kind of barter with tables, but like everything else that are multiple purchases, I don't know, it's really weird. I mean, you are not trying to compete that much, so yeah, but at the same time, like, you want to be earning money, so you kind of have to at the same in a sense. The thing is also, like, I was kind of like hoping that the people who were going in the same direction, like for example basic engineering, like electronics, all that stuff, whatever it may be, were gonna be like in a similar area, so that like we don't have to rely on getting multiple tables, right? Because like, if for example, what we could do is have one area, right, for our like tables, like the Wainwright table or whatever, right? And then we'd have a separate area for stores. Like, that's where we would, like, you can bring your own supplies to the tables, and then you would make your stuff, and then you can bring it back out and sell it at your own store because you made it, right? But then again, that also comes with like a bad side too, because like you don't want to have to go all the way just to what's it called, make something, right? Or craft something, for example. Almost out of food again. Do I have anything? Nope. Great. I'm just gonna have to pick up a bunch of tomatoes on the floor, and just eat those for now. Because I'm very low on carbs for some reason. Then again, I'm kind of low on fat. There's not a lot that gives fat. You have like 10 for food. Just make 200. Just make table 200 sucks only because there is only 500 circulation per person. Wait, what? Huh? Like, make the tables $200? Is that what you're saying? The thing is, like, once we get smelting up, I don't know where you find gold, but once you get smelting, like really going, then all you need to really do is find gold, and you basically can print money at that point. Also, if we end up changing the config, I would say we do it as early as possible so that, like, we're not waiting forever for it to, Oh, I'm now offline? What? What? Wait, am I good? Am I online? Chatterino said I'm offline. What? Chatterino, hello? Is Chatterino okay? Polo. Hold on, I'm refreshing Chatterino. I think it's like F5. Oh, my login expired. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Do not show on stream. Damn, guys, why do you go offline? Is it fixed? Reconnected. It's not fixed. Why does it say that I'm offline? I can't tell if I'm offline or online now. Good morning, Josh. Hold on, I'm resetting my my Chatterino real quick. Okay, I'm live. Yay! Fuck, man. That was so annoying. That had no reason to be that annoying. Also, the race is over, so I can end this event. I remember that people usually went for minting wood pulps, so people clear that and get some money from that. Wood pulps? Yeah, but like, what would you price that at? Because you get so much wood pulp, so wouldn't you put that at like $1 or something? Like, look at this. Right now, this would be so much money. Josh, have you met our Mr. Future President, Damon? Or just everything costs like $10,000. This is a free country. Nobody gives me rules. Okay, dude. I mean, even at 1 cent, right? That's $1 per. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'd only have $17 here. Oh, 17. Oh, okay, there's more. 75 cents. $17.75. Oh no, there's 2 of them. What's up, Josh? Yeah. Is that why a lot of places have multiple mints? To just mint a bunch of different things? Into the same money? It'd just be different prices varying on what it is. So like wood pulp would get you like a cent. Stone could get you like 5 cents. If you make it gold bar is bad because only miners can get it and they kind of dictate economy. Yeah, but like, okay, hold on. For example, you need a room 1.2. I hate you. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. This is the weird part about being an admin and a player at the same time. The only weird part is streaming it. How's that weird? I mean, I don't have to stream it. Hard part? I'm so confused. Alright, hold on. I'm not gonna walk all the way over there just to fucking test this shit. Come on. Load in. Load in. Load in. You can do it. I believe. Jesus Christ. That's the point? Oh yeah, I guess. I mean, I can literally cheat off stream if I really wanted to, but I'm not gonna do shit like that. Give. I don't remember what this is called. Hammer item. Is it stone hammer item? Stone hammer item? Yeah. Am I able to change this? No. Is this gonna be invalid? Yes. Look. I don't wanna. If I break this, does coin stay? Like I don't somehow lose all the money we made, right? That would be so stupid. that were the case. I don't know. Fuck. Can I place this in here? Can if this wasn't here. If you remove it, it deletes the currency. That's so dumb. Stone shovel. What do you mean there's no stone shovel item? What? It's wooden? Oh, fuck. Yeah. I just want to see if this works. Okay, so can I do, if I were to put this, it actually doesn't let you, wait. Why specifically lime? What? It doesn't let you do anything? It has to be specifically this stuff? I'm confused. Am I reading this right? If I put pulp, no, nothing shows up. Wood? I just see boards. Yeah. What? So maybe? Clam? So hold up. Claim papers? Like we can't even make claim papers and you can just exchange them in the. That's so fucking insane. Check the old mint. Check the old mint. Huh? What do you mean? Like the one behind me? Oh, the other mint? I can't change this. Like it says click to modify selection, but I can't actually modify the selection. Hey, look, paper milling is important. What? I was trying to see if we could mint more things into coin instead of just having one thing be coin. If it's possible to have multiple items for currency, yes. Why does iron bar look like that, but copper, and gold look like that? I mean, if you check your wallet, you have paper for currency. Why? To see if it's possible. But it won't even matter because, like, you don't want people to make currency. No, I don't. I'm not saying that that they're gonna have the ability to mint. I'm just saying, like, if it's possible to mint a different item for the same currency so that more people can get money easier. But this sheet, this stuff that it's restricted to doesn't make that easier. What are you confused about? Again, you don't want people to generate more coins. The fuck do we have a mint for then? What? What do you mean you don't want people to generate more coins? Of course you do. How else are we supposed to get money? I'm so confused by what I'm missing here. It's not like I don't want to inflate the economy that much, but I want it to be possible. Who owns it keeps control and track of the coins. I want it to be possible for you to still get more money so that there's an influx of money to the world. Yeah, basically, yeah, like the president, kind of, in a sense. Well, in our society, it's the treasury, right? So, like, that person would be responsible for funds, right? They print the funds, and then they give out the funds to everybody. For example, eventually I could turn my gold into currency and be rich. That's dumb. No, that was the point. The point was so that people could come here and mint and then have extra money. Should be the case of if there is not enough money in circulation, then you give people more money. There currently isn't enough money in circulation. That's why people are going broke right now. Like, Hammer has $97 to his name and can't sell anything because there's nothing to sell. Then we should discuss this with everyone, not just give people more money. I mean, in the end, monies are worthless if everyone exchanged trades. Yeah, just stop being poor. Forehead. I was just looking to see if the mint... I mean, it's not possible anyways. I was just looking to see if there was plausible to even mint anything other than what is shown here, and it's not. So it wouldn't matter regardless. Because, for example, like Hollis was saying earlier, how like if you could mint wood pulp, it would give people more incentive to go out and use the like mine trees and whatnot. Mine trees? Listen, shut up. You know what I was trying to say. Boys, I woke up like 5 hours ago. You really think I still have a clear head right now? Don't tell that story again, please. Where I woke up and got 5 text messages from one of my closest friends about my ex. But if she get that... Oh. I heard it like 5 times. Yeah, just I think like we just start with laws, we figure out this community meeting thing, and then we go from there. Being an admin and playing at the same time is really hard. When somebody gets elected, they get full admin access. Oh. You can start collecting taxes and make like public contract or something for road stuff. Yeah, I haven't really thought about taxes either. $15 hewn. And that's why we have we have president. Isn't that right, Mr. Future President? Mr. Mr. Future President, sir. And then you understand why I'm not gonna run for You're just there to get the insider info. It's just Damon business. Why is it still saying 0? Oh, now it says 100. I still have my star. I'm just holding on to it. I don't know why I'm holding on to it. I was gonna do masonry. To give contracts to friends. I'm so tired, chat, man. It's been a long ass fucking day, man. I can't go to sleep. I have work in 4 hours. I'm really hungry too. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm talking about these like concerns and stuff. Yeah, capital. And it's not gonna matter once we actually have like a legislation, like a true real legislation and at the end of the day, it doesn't seem like anybody's hearing me out, so it doesn't really matter at this point. I'm not gonna bother continue talking about it. Legislation. I for some reason I just can't fucking say that word. Why am I going down here? I need to cover this up. That's not what I wanted. Why are you covering that? I don't need it. Mind if I come and raid your stockpile of mortar stone? It's not my stockpile of mortar stone. I don't I shouldn't have these stockpiles. This is all Marquez's stuff that he just for some reason just left to me instead of taking it with him. It's state property, Mr. President. Seize it. Listen, he's not president yet, okay? Sandstone. Oof. Sorry, I didn't hear a word you said for the last minute. Twitch bugged out. I said that they are Marquez's mortared stone. He just never took it from this area. I don't know what he plans to do with it. If he's gonna move it or not. Or if he's just gonna leave it here. If he says you can have it, you can have it. I don't know, man. Ooh. Thinking emoji. Okay, got his permission. I just need access. I'll be over in a minute. Okay. I don't know which one of these this is. Is it this one? I mean, it's got a lot of it. Do I want a cart? Like the big one? I would like a big cart. That would help me with the road. Where else does he have mortgage down? I don't really see anywhere. Here? Yeah, it's 13 in here. I'll wait. Because if I leave and then you'll probably be on your way by the time I get to where I need to go. Plus, I gotta wait for this windmill to finish anyways. In 1 minute. Deathu. This is Marquez. Yeah. It'll be done in 30 seconds. I didn't think you could get this specific and do mortared sandstone. Does this go to my account? Am I able to change that? Oh, you can. Oh, you can't. Darn. Treasury bank account. Oh, is the Treasury bank account still fucked? Marcus credit. Actually don't know. There's a way to check that. Oh. Self-improvement. Nice. Basic engineer level 2 too.
Okay, Valid is right over here.
Where are you? Oh. Hi.
Give the D to you. That's the only place I could place it down.
Bonk.
What's the mortar stone? Jesus.
I think this is it. I don't know if this is all of it, but Hackett has. Apparently.
Yeah, I'll take what I can get.
Damon. See if you can access it now.
Nice. I'll just put it straight into a cart.
Okay.
Cheerio.
Have fun.
Self-improvement level.
Anyways. Jeez, who's a 7 people in level 3 right now? Why are there so many dummy accounts? What happened? What was it? Increase your inventory size by 5 kilograms. Increase your stomach capacity by 1,000 calories. We don't need to be carrying that much more stuff. I think the stomach is better. Being able to have food in your stomach for a lot longer. Yeah, we do that. Oh, my, shit, my windmill's done. I literally said I was gonna wait for it to be done, and then I fucking walked away from the goddamn table. What am I doing, man? 2 minutes until the capital's done. I will wait for it. People leaves. Goddamn Americans. Impatient for everything. Chat, I'm probably gonna head off here in 15 minutes. By the time it turns 12, I'm probably gonna call it for the night. Or for the day, I guess. I will most likely be streaming later tonight, and then I don't know what's happening tomorrow. I'm unclear as what's happening tomorrow. I don't know if I'll even be able to like game tonight, to be honest. If I still close. So the conversation I was talking with my assistant manager about was if I can come in a little bit early, and I said I can maybe do 1:30, but I don't know if I'd be able to close. And then he said, what about 2:30? And then I think I still close regardless. So instead of working the 5 hours, I work 6. Or I should say instead of working the 4 hours, I work 5. Right? Because Capital Project Halted needs 1,200 labor to finish. Because I was meant to start in at 3:30 and go until 7. So 4, 5, 6, 7. So 4. Starting at 2:30 would push it to 5. I suggested 1:30, but I don't close, which would have been 6. Which probably would have been like 5 as well. So I'm still working the 5 hours. I'm just still closing. And I'm having to wake up at 6 a.m. tomorrow. What does that store sell? Lego. It's a retail Lego store. Monday and Thursdays are typically inventory truck days. So we get shipment in, and it's why we're there at 6 in the morning, because that's the earliest they show up, and it gives us enough time to prepare for opening at 10 a.m. And then my dad is texting me because he wants me to go and fix the battery for my car, and I'm like, this is a really bad time to go and fix my battery for my car. everything at once. As if this as if this day could get any worse. The store is 10 to 5. No, the store is 10 to 8. Sundays we close early at 7. Friday and Saturday, I should say, we close at 9. But every other day we close at 8. Closing shift is an extra 30 minutes. Sorry, no, right? Yes, it's an extra 30 minutes depending on what time the store closes, or 45 depending on if there's a lot of people, if it's a busy day, like Saturday, Sundays would be, or like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday would be, I should say. So So Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Friday, we would typically get out at 9:45. Saturday would be 9:45. Sunday would be 7:30. And then Monday and Thursdays, you would start, depending on if you're on truck or not, you would start at 6 a.m. And then you would, the longest you can go for is about an 8-hour shift. So for me on Monday, it would be, I think I'm doing 6 hours that day. I'm going until 1:30. So it's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. 7 hours. 7.5 hours. Well, 7.5 hours. Does that many people go into the Lego store? On the weekends, absolutely. It is jam-packed on the weekend. Do you get a discount on Legos? Yeah, we do. But yeah, on the weekend it does get very busy very quick. On the weekday, sometimes. Mondays are pretty okay. They're kind of slow. Tuesdays and Wednesdays it picks up a little. Thursdays it picks up a lot. Thursdays like medium. And then Friday, Saturday, and Sunday you already know they're packed. What's up, GFQ? How are you? Oh, I still have more mortars down for you to take, Damon, if you want. I'm doing well. I am about to head out here though, cause I got my own stuff to do later today, like work and what's it called? Whatnot. No, I'm not gonna be able to sleep. If I have work in 2 hours from now, I'm not gonna be able to sleep. Sleep after work. If I sleep after work, I won't be streaming until Monday. Sleep is more important. Oh, what did you want for the cart, by the way, Damon? I kind of just took it. Nothing? My president. Looking out for the little guys. Alright. Chat. That's gonna be it for me today. Although I didn't get a whole lot done. We did end up making the capital. I have no idea what we're gonna do with it. I task... Oh, actually, I can't task anybody because nobody's has access to this chest. I task anybody to figure out what to do with this capital. It is now in this storage chest that should be accessible to anybody. So good luck figuring that out. Chat, it's been fun. I'm gonna head out. Got work. Have fun. Alright. Oh. Sheesh. Good stream. 6 hours. Almost 6.5. Almost 6.5. Good stream. Good stuff. If I end up not streaming tonight. Anybody else streaming? Not from what I can tell. No. Which is a little upsetting. I think Blaze and Emma said they probably aren't going to be streaming because they just want to relax and chill with this game. So you can probably remove them from that link. I don't know about anybody else. Thank you for the stream, future Mr. Not President. You're welcome. Fat butt. You're welcome. But yeah, if I don't end up streaming later today, then I probably will be back Monday night. Or I should say Monday afternoon. Well, I don't know actually, because I'll probably be tired by the time I get back from work on Monday too. We'll see. It's at 2. I get home probably like at 2:30ish. We'll see. I don't have work on Tuesday, so I can stream all day into Tuesday. If I really need to do that. But yeah, if I don't get come back later tonight, then I'll stream again Monday afternoon. Hopefully we can get some more stuff done Monday and Tuesday. Get a bunch of stuff. But yeah, chat. It's been fun. Take care of yourselves and each other as always. If you're brand new, consider following Twitter, follow the channel, all that fun stuff. You guys have been awesome. I hope you guys enjoyed. I know we went on a little bit of a tangent early on, and then went on a tangent again early, and then another tangent, and I was distracted by F1 and all that stuff. But I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm glad you stuck around and enjoyed to the end. But yeah, chat. I love you guys. Take care. As always, I will see you guys Monday